Alright, good morning guys, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It is freezing here today. See if I can get the audio right. Cathrillia, Goof, welcome in guys. So we're getting an early start today because I don't know how long I'm going to wind up going for. And I did a little bit off stream yesterday. There he is. We took the carriage up to the college. And it's like, I think it's early morning here. Yeah, 5 in the morning. I did Feralda's, let me take that off. I did Feralda's test. Firebolt. Which we weren't too pleased about, but it is what it is. Anyway,
I believe I've made myself
Gaming Terry, welcome in.
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
pacified them.
Trying to understand the
I did
reason
pick up
behind
some
this.
spells.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate.
See,
the
this is why I love wet
opportunity.
and cold.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Like, it makes sense, you know what I mean? And I told you, see, the wet and cold cloaks also have the physics on them.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately.
Right,
Well,
student.
First you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure. Show me around.
Wonderful.
So we're here
Follow me
for,
and don't
well,
wander
at
off.
this point, one reason only.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim.
And that's
for
because
thousands of
he
years.
heard of
The
the
prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary
Fragment of the
location
Galder
for
amulet
lectures, practice sessions,
that
and
lies
general
buried beneath
meetings.
Sarthal, but they wouldn't
The
let him
Arcadium
in.
is located above the hall, and the
So he
Archmage's
figured he'd
quarters
come
above
right to the
that.
college and go right
While
to the
technically
source.
in charge of the college, the
Also,
Archmage's
I'm not running
responsibilities
obscures on
often
this.
keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me.
Then I
I'll
went
show
back
you the
to,
living quarters.
what is it, magical.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
If she's tight, we're gonna outpace her. Now I'll keep the cloak on, why not? I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. It was, we went from really warm weather here to not so much. Today's is, below freezing just a bit. And like 2 days ago it was 80 degrees, so.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
We start warming back up tomorrow. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's crazy. I'll have to see I'll have to check my blood meter here as well. I don't think we have enough to rank up.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet
Interesting. We'll
shortly.
read that later.
This is where you'll be staying.
It's been a while since I've
bed
used this
and
one.
desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements,
Nice.
where most of the members gather. Lectures and study sessions.
Speech as well, huh? Mage gloves. Can I get to the, let's see if I can try to get to the chest. Sometimes you have to take these gloves. I gotta put them down on the floor here with the boots. Just, oh, it's empty. Never mind. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used this. Absolutely taking the gems. I also switched up my healing and flames. We already have flames. I have healing. Oh, hello. And I went around and I picked up soul gems. There's more. Nice. Sneak going up too. That might be a level, I think, right? Damn. Are we close to it? What's that? What is that? Light feet. Yeah, there's tons of spell tomes here. I forgot that this mod does this. But I do like it. Is that Eleanor? Yeah, it is. Imperial report on Sarthal. Kano's journal. Seem written in some sort of code. They're impossible to decipher. Interesting. Oh, he's got... Alright, they're multiples. Never mind. Can we get that other one? I don't think so. Eh. Damn. It's amazing that they put him down here with everybody else. Yeah, I haven't used this this mod. I typically run obscures. Decided for the hell of it. Interesting. We're probably gonna need that. Ancient Nordic amulet. This has to be what's his name's room. I love the beds too. I think that's something that Snazzy adds in. Nah, that's magical. Okay. I wonder if I base object swap them. And yeah, the floating flames, also pretty cool. All right, let's GTFO.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir.
Tornadoes in
one of our
Oklahoma
most
last night as a
esteemed
reminder. The
wizards.
weather's still... Yeah, I saw the thing from Texas. Like, was it yesterday as well? From what I saw, like the weather pattern, it looked like it was pretty much covering the entire middle part of the state. Hey,
Twitch baby laughing face.
Cathrilia. Appreciate the sub. 9 months.
Hey.
Twitch baby.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Much appreciated, Cathrilia. Yeah, there's your Twitch baby. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, this is magical. So this is like, I think one of the first ones I used when I was back on console, and I think it was at the time it was the only one we had. There was no other. Yeah, every little thing about this, like you could take everything here. You could even turn this on and off, I believe, this little magical field here. Factus is still the groundskeeper. And you can pick the flowers and everything. But yeah, there's an option, I believe, to turn this on and off. I don't know. I wanted something a little bit different, and you know, I run obscures almost all the time, so it's nice to. And I'm not a fan of immersive college. I don't know why. I plugged it in. I was gonna give it a fair try, but then it just seemed like it required more patches. Is that Colette?
Restoration is a perfectly
Yeah, we
valid
did.
school
We
of
talked to
magic,
her.
and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I don't think I have anything to sell to her.
Take a look.
I'm almost positive I don't. Oh yeah, we can get rid of these. Cause we don't need them. And oh, she can't buy that. All right, we'll have to sell it to Tolfdir. Yo, what's up, Mega? What's up, readers? Welcome in. Early day, huh? Give you a big old shout out. What's up, Breeze? Yeah, I'm getting an early start today. Just kind of for the hell of it. So welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? What were you doing in your game? I absolutely love the lighting with this. This is another reason why I decided to go with magical on this. It felt more fitting. Now I know with obscures, it changes its entire layout, and with immersive, it's got those freaking staircases in the center that leads to like an upper part, which when you wind up battling in Kano, it just becomes a pain in the butt. The college does change a little bit, but yeah, it's for whatever reason, I don't know. I was never a big fan of that in that mod.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying,
The robes look freaking fit. These are Zavbio's robes. Like I said, if I was ever to just use one of Zavbio's textures, it's got to be the robes. Robes and clothing, I guess. They look absolutely fantastic.
I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
You can see Desargos.
Of course. You all certainly
And he's also got the
natural ability. That much is
furry tail add-on. The Argonians have the tails too.
True control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Try my lantern on.
Please, please. This is exactly
He had no
what I'm
sleep.
talking about.
Gonna try. Oh,
Even if
dude,
not
yeah.
tempered with caution, or
Did we
else
turned our
disaster
clocks
is
We've only just arrived here.
forward,
You've no
right?
idea what any of us are capable of.
Yeah, fall.
Why not give us a
No,
chance to
fall
show you
back.
what we can do?
You've
Spring
been
ahead.
quiet so far.
So we turn the
What do
clocks
you think
back.
we should do?
I don't know. I just let the phone do it anymore. I can never remember. How about you teach us something? That's what we're here for.
Is that so?
See, he
I
agrees
was
with us
I was
too.
gonna have him
Why
come
don't
to the
you
college
actually
earlier,
show
but
us something?
sidetracked and then
All right,
almost
settle down.
40-something
I
levels later.
suppose we can try something practical. In continuing
Smokeless
with our
Joe.
theme of safety, we'll
Let's
start
try to
with
defeat
dwarves.
2 level 100
Dwarves
bosses
are
at the same
protective
time
spells
at level
that
10.
block magic.
Oh jeez, that's always
I'll
fun.
teach you all a ward.
Hey, it's
We'll see
doable
if you
though.
can successfully use it to block spells. All right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
Oh, he wants me to help?
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Yeah. No, I've got one and I've used it before. Sure, help you out.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there.
Yeah,
I'll
Tolfdir really
cast a
looks
spell,
weathered too.
And you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please.
I like the fact that
Just
he's
opposite
not.
me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now,
All right. We'll go with the steadfast.
cast the ward spell. You have to keep your ward up.
I am.
This won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready
Oh,
to
I
begin
can't see the-
exploring some of the various applications of magic.
I'm trying to get him to.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an
And that's what we were
excellent
looking for,
learning
Sarthal.
opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Spring forward,
all
fall
for now.
back. Yep,
Thank you.
that's it. We're gonna be able to sell him this
Good to see you.
this circlet.
So you wish
And
to
anything
master
else
the
he may
arcane
have. He
art?
may have something else that we want. Yeah, this. Oh, I forgot I had an amulet of Zenithar for the hell of it. That's fine. So I took Soul Cloak off the autocast. We're also gonna stop it and we're gonna, after Sarthal, we're gonna go up and we're gonna visit the Shrine of Azura. Because once I have that, like I said, enchanting's already at 100. He's in his final gear. The only thing we're really gonna need charging is for the weapon. That's it. So I don't need Soul Cloak on anymore. I'm not gonna really need to trap souls. So I bought the Soul Trap spell. So if I need it, of course I got it here on. I put it on Keybind 7 for the hell of it.
You give an old man
And then of course there's my Frost. But I wound up switching. So I put Resurgence What do we put? We kept Hoarfrost. That's his unique Snow Elf racial spell. That stayed, of course. And I was playing around with the web spell. This is actually kind of amusing. Look at that. And you can't like break it. It stays there. And then it just dissipates. Yeah, so Hoarfrost stayed on. I added in Resurgence, so because this is a Fire and Forget on self. Heals 25 points per health when the caster falls below. So anytime I fall below when I'm in combat, for 15 seconds this is going to start to auto heal. Now I did pick up Grand Healing when I talked to what's her name, Colette. She had Belina's Balm, but I guess because Belina's Balm is basically close wounds, but it's the overtime, so you get it over 5 seconds with the way Odin changes things. So I figured, like, all right, well, this is 64 per second, and Belina's Balm, which is the next best one, was like 34 per second for 5 seconds. And I mean, this isn't like...
I have many important things.
That's going to be more than enough to heal me up. And we're still going to put a lot of points into Magicka. And then I wound up, when I talked to Feralda, I picked up Frostcloak. And finally put that on. So, there we go. So it's doing 17 points of frost damage per second right now. And... of course, we kept on Arctic Frost, and I do have it on just in case. I don't know if I'll be able to maybe I'll be able to cast it. Put the cloak on here. Yeah, I can dual cast it. All right, but I'm not going to. Not right now. I should probably talk to him. He was outside.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believes
And Kana looks good.
change the world?
I love that.
Or are you only in it for yourself?
Nice hair.
I assure you that I shall be watching you. Always.
Been sick the last few days, so feeling yeah, I am too, Joe. Today's one of those days where I feel like I should have had tea, but I needed the coffee. You'll hear me mute. You may hear me sniffle a little bit. It's like where I'm at, the change of weather was just ridiculous. Like I said, we went from 80 degrees the last 2 days, and then I woke up this morning and it was like barely 25, and then it's gonna warm up again tomorrow and Tuesday. I don't mind when it stays consistently warm. It's just that yeah, the sudden Pennsylvania changes that we get are just fucking stupid. Can't stand it.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire,
what's up, Click
we
Taurus?
seek
Welcome
only
in.
to help Skyrim, to guide its people
Yeah,
through this
Mega.
time of transition,
Get some rest,
to
buddy. I
help
appreciate
lead
it.
them to a better future.
Yeah, rest well, bud. So, what exactly do you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
And does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe...
There's a really nice Thalmor clothing and armor replacer, and I think that's the reason I didn't take it, is it because it redoes some of the elven stuff. So, like I said, I just used the... So there's the textures that come from the clothing module, and the robes and everything. But yeah, he's right at home here in his element here in the north. Let's stop in the Arcanium. We got Rally's banners now too. Nice. Yeah, I switched over to Rally's banners from. Let's see how dark it is actually. Oh wow, yeah. Lighting in here is fantastic. You're gonna love this too. Check this out. If you've never seen it, they've got the floating candles. Now, I always thought that was a. Every time I see it, I keep thinking that it's it's a mistake. It's not. They're all over the place. It is a magical college, right? Books float. The candles keep things lit. I can turn my light on.
The
There you go.
library is in disarray. When books
But yeah.
are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible to
it's
determine if
kind of fantastic if you ask me.
I'm sorry. It's just.
Oh yeah, there are
professors come
books
in
strewn
here and
about.
scatter
Let's
the
see
books
here.
Without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited
Notice.
until the end of the day to put the book
Soul
back in
Gem
the
font. Note the following when using the Soul Gem font. Empty Soul Gems can be broken down into shards. These shards can be forged into other empty Soul Gems. A common practice is to break down empty and petty and lesser Soul Gems and forge them into greater or grand, or vice versa. Which we kind of know.
Shall I be forced to wait until the end
Oh,
of the day as well?
that's right. Yeah, we could steal these, and we don't want to. All right.
I will need to have a word with
Dwemer history.
no training.
I'll have to come back and take a look at all the gems here. There's the level up. Okay. I was waiting for that. I'm like, all right, let's get in it. What are we doing? Magicka, health, stamina. That's, you can see my stuff right there. Stamina I think is good at 202. Magic's at 600. That's kind of. Well, let's go health. 2 perks. So I decided with him we're gonna wind up doing Atronach instead of the raises. So Atromancy and Oblivious. So I had a bunch of perks just sitting here burning a hole. And then I took Rift Summoner. I also could not here. Where is smithing? So I looked for high yield mining in SS Edit, and it has no record of anything conflicting with it in my setup. Why it's not working, I have no idea. So I don't know. I was gonna just throw Vokri on a base profile, maybe with the unofficial patch, and take a look. But there was no record. Like, so Immersive Creatures has its own, and it's got a plugin, obviously. So if anything was to affect high yield mining, you know, but there's literally no record. And even when I go into the creation kit to take a look, I mean, there's like the one edit and that's it. And nothing when I filter the entire load order for conflicts, including Rybash. There's nothing. Like I said, I was studying this in SSC Edit for about 3 hours yesterday, to try and see if I could find anything, and nothing. So there is something probably touching it, but either it doesn't have a plugin, or I mean, I don't have anything that adjusts mining at all. The only other mod that I have in is I added the gems in mines, but that is an ESL plugin, and it only adds. It doesn't touch the ore veins. It only adds small geodes. That's it. It has nothing to do with actual mining. In fact, the geodes should take effect while I have this, but it doesn't. So, and yeah, smithing hit 90. So we took Daedric. I haven't smithed anything with Daedric. I don't even have any ebony yet. But you can see we're pretty much filled out for the most part. The only other thing I need is dragon, and you know, I didn't go up this route because I didn't want to spend the perks. Enchanting's pretty much done. Restoration is, I think we're done. I think so. These are like at 90. You can see my restoration to 70. So like I said, we took Necromage. Destruction. I took the second of Augmented Frost. Did I take the second of Rune Mask? I may take this one. And we have Hathos Disjunction. All opponents affected by Destruction Cloak spell are weak. Ooh. Because I now use the frost cloak. James, welcome in. See, we're all up way too early on a Sunday. Yes, yes we are. Yes we are. Illusion's good. Well, that 80 will be able to take Animage 3. Then we gotta wait for 100 for the second rank of Master of the Mind. That's gonna come. Oh, because I took Muffle. I took Muffle off since we're 100% muffled. Because of my sneak perks. Are those? We can get away with these, can't we? Yeah, nobody saw that. Yeah, the other nice thing too. Oh wow, this lighting is fantastic. Especially on looking at it on my end when you see stuff like that. Study destruction. Yeah, it allows you to. You get to pick. So, I don't know. Does this give you conjuration studies learning? Conjuration skill level is 20% quicker. Does this take off your... No, we still have our blessing. For another 5 hours. Do I want conjuration? What do I want, though? I would say destruction's probably the way to go, right? Yeah, we'd rather level that up quicker. There's Lost Legends. There's Urag. Yeah, so it looks a little more familiar to what you'd recognize. I love how the candles float. It's too bad there's no smoking torches and candles patch. I think that'd just be the cherry on top. But these look pretty good.
When books are strewn about here and there,
you are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Oh, I forgot to get the mod that. Look at the models for the. I think it's Noble Furniture. See how they're all. Oh, I forget what that's called. It's literally just a mesh change. It's quite a impressive library, I'd say.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
Why, are there any special books that you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic.
I'm going to add that in.
He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers.
Somebody has lightning magic over there.
If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Let's see where he's sending us. Shalador's Insights.
All right, then.
Sunderstone Gorge, huh? Yeah, so... Oh, that's going to be rough to look at. Alright, we'll make a save. He starts it already. No, it's not going to be a modding stream, don't worry. And Nexus wasn't working yesterday. I don't know if anybody else is having problems with it. Yeah, Skymount. Yeah, here we go. That first one there, that exact. I think it just requires static mesh. Literally all it is. Dynamic crafting animations. Why did I download that? I have no idea. We want that. I don't know why you have to change the name on that. Let's see. Let's see. We'll just do this. throw you in graphical overhauls because I think it's the only one that does that. Yep. I'm not installing this, I'm just... Oh, we were talking about this the other day. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's load back up. Anyway. Of course, Shelder's writings are scattered. Skyrim folk don't hold much to that learning thing. They can't use an axe on it? They want nothing to do with it. Where have I heard that before? Who says that? Onmund? You can't crack it over the head with a skull. Or crack it over the skull with a hammer? Warhammer? And now I don't remember his dialogue. Looks like ads are going to be starting in about a minute. I can't snooze them anymore. We tried. Giving you guys a heads up. About 45 seconds. We'll start to roll in. Nord skulls make the best axe blade. That's all they're good for. It's amazing how much different they made the Nord seem in Skyrim than they did from Oblivion. Like Oblivion, you really couldn't differentiate between the races aside from their physical appearance. Do you know what I mean? Like they made it a point to, at least the way that I see it is like I think Bethesda made it a point to say, yeah, the Nords in Skyrim are supposed to be not quite as bright as their more cosmopolitan counterparts. See, fixed. Just a simple mesh change. And we get 2K. Alex, way better. Why that was ever a thing in the first place? Why Bethesda thought that was a good idea to not make them round? I have no idea. Anyway, and now I'm going to be noticing them everywhere.
Are you looking for any specific volumes?
I'll just be staring at bookcases.
Oh, no, not really.
There's our boy Drevis.
Actually, I've forgotten what I was looking for.
Well then, let me know if you need anything.
What's that? Oh, yes, thank you. I will.
Illusion spells are stronger. What do we get for destruction here? They level quicker. Well, we want them to be stronger. Can I get 2 of them? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now this one lasts for 6 hours. And this one is for 18 hours. So they're going to level quicker and they're going to be stronger. So that's going to bump my cloak up. Yeah, it's going to be perfect. Alright. Let's head downstairs. Yeah, and that's one thing I don't like about Obscure is there's no doors to get in and up. Alright, let's save again, and we're going to make our way to Saarthal. Because today's goal is to reforge the Galder Amulet. I've gone almost 50 levels without...
Hey, what the... Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Oh yeah, I needed a feed. We'll take it. Wow, is it a white out here? Look at this. This is gorgeous. So yeah, I have Soul Trap just in case, because I'll be able to hit my enemies with this pretty good. Did I take that extra perk of Destruction? I don't think I did I? I really should take Rune Master too. Make it more powerful. right? When do we get Hellstorm? Do I even want this? 50% more elemental damage to targets that are ignited for... Yeah, that's going to be a big one. I was looking to see if there's anything else that I want to take. Because both these are at 70, Alteration's at 50. Alteration's the one I haven't put any magic into, or any perks into, and I'm debating on it because I don't need this side of the tree, although stability's up there. So like this would be 1, 2, 3 investment. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7. Yeah, possibly 7 if I were to go that route. I don't know if I want to do that, considering I may go with Conjuration. This is what, yeah, this is at 70. We can get Potent Atronachs. Alright, stop being invisible. Let's get, we have all 3 words of Unrelenting Force. That is something that something else that I did too. Return the Horn of the Greybeard. Stuff that you guys have seen a million times. We don't need to see again. Yeah, they made it a point to turn the Nords into a bunch of ignorant, what's that say? Hilljacks. Alright, double L. Before that, they were just like everyone else. They like to party a little bit more. Yeah, that's all it was. I guess that's to sort of show like the diversity between like the whole like man versus elf. Elves are supposed to be naturally smarter, which I don't know, never really made a lot of sense to me. That somebody's not happy. Who is that? Well, they can't see me, so. Oh, I got we still have the Frost Atronach, so. Let's see how much further. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. Damn. Oh, she's one of the unknowns that got lost up. That is pretty cool. Wow, yeah, the rune. There, it looks like the snow's finally starting to let up. So I don't have anything special for Saarthal. I kept it the way that it was.
Stupid dog.
Hey, I'll be making fun of the stupid dog.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind.
They made it so that the Nords had degenerated.
Now.
Yeah.
Does that cover everything?
I kept thinking how Soon says how the Nords used to honor the clever craft. Yeah. Yeah, one thing that Bethesda did that I didn't like. And they made it like, I guess they kept true to like their, you know, natural skills. But it's not very commonplace to see many Nords, and like even like Onmund here, just sort of stays as like an apprentice mage.
No, I suppose we haven't.
Tolftir's a Nord, last I checked, right? I don't think he's a Breton.
In a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration.
But he'd be the closest thing to, like, probably one of the most powerful Nord mages in the game. Do you know anything about Saarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
Uh-oh.
Now that's how
sure
it's
showed
done.
them, eh?
Yeah, I don't know who that was. The big guy's still out. Alright. Now let's see about the mining here. Like I said, I don't notice it working. The high yield. Ah, shit. Wow. There. Bad, Eric. We'll take the extra ore. Yeah, he's hard to.
What now?
Is there more enemies? We'll find out. Uncle Robber. Yeah, the ancient Nords were definitely down with magic. Yep. Would agree. Orders to a cultist. That's kind of cool. I'm going to take that cloak. I was going to say, too bad they don't have a white one, but I'm not sure. Maybe this guy has a white one. Yeah, he does. Yeah, being able to throw runes that distance is super handy. Come on, get up. Fuck. Yeah, I could literally place a dual casted rune right there. Look at that. Well, you really can't see it, but alright. So I'm surprised, yeah, Tolftir hasn't shown up yet. Let's wait for him for an hour. Orders to a cultist. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Pesmeril before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Miraak shall be most pleased. Assassins come from the island, huh? Interesting. Oh, they killed one of the dogs. Something came... Oh, no, that's a wolf. Never mind. They killed a wolf. Alright. I don't know how much firewood I have. Just enough, maybe. Oh yeah, Woundfirth is Nord too. Yeah, he's kind of like a middle of the road mage though. He can only level you to 50 as a trainer. Yeah, there's others. Like Farengar, I believe, is a Nord. So yeah, there's Nordic mages. Well, the majority of the NPCs in the game are Nords. But yeah, they made it seem like it's taboo. Do you know what I mean? Which sucks, but is what it is. We haven't even taken the first one. I don't have any other trees or anything like that. And I was messing around with physics on cloaks yesterday. Is there any way to keep the physics from going all wonky when you're on horseback? I don't know. I never ride horses because horses are terrible people. To define how wonky they went, I guess. The boots are outside there. It's hysterical. It's a good place for a campfire. Look at that. I don't know if he's down there. I didn't see him. Should we leave the campfire up here? Should we leave it lit? You know what? Oh, probably not. We are going to need to feed again, unfortunately.
Huh? Don't do that.
There we go. Yeah, he's supposed to be here. Huh. So... Alright. This happened to me before. I don't have anything messing with the quest as far as I know. Let me just check. I may have to, what's the quest? MGO2. Let me see the stages here. Alright. Ah, there's no 15. I'm gonna wait another hour for him. It may take him a little while longer. Let's do this. Let's make a save. It says he's here. Also says he's inside. Alright. We'll move him to me. Did that take? So Tolfdir is now just a poof of air. What's up, Scully? Grizz, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, it seems like when I have this issue sometimes when I start the college later on as opposed to earlier, and I don't know why this is. I don't have anything like that delays the college. I don't have any added College of Winterhold quest mods aside from just magical. And magical doesn't like I have nothing that delays the progression. Do you know what I mean? Let me just recheck on UESP. All right, let's try 20. Alright. He should be right inside with everybody else. Because Brelina was here. Yeah, there they are.
Some of you may know,
So that's always your fix. If you always get that, it's just the set stage MGO2 space 20. If he never shows up. If you don't want to like ruin the quest by console commanding, this literally just puts him on the other side of the door. You skip the exterior stuff and
in Skyrim, it was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
definitely take those.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
Let's turn our night vision on. I want to see how... Okay, yeah, looks good with night vision. Without night vision, here you go. You can see it's properly dark, and then areas that do have candles are lit. So,
well, are there any questions?
Thanks for showing up, Tolfdir. So what's so important about this place? I think we know about this place. I'm curious as to see what he thinks about it.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals.
He's just busy telling the students not to get lost. Yep, while getting lost. He has a little behind-the-scenes mission setting. Throw the ring. The rings you have, go find all the zombies. Yeah. Yep. Do you have at your own pace? No. Not on this one. No, at your own pace. What else might affect quests? Your own thoughts, but I don't think that would. That just turns it to, I think, second person, right? It changes like the dialogue. That's the only other mod that I have installed. And even better quest objectives, which I don't think affects the main quest. Well, this main quest. So what are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest.
I do have timing as everything, but I left everything default.
And if along the way my message
Also,
about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in,
Gaming Terry, did I say hi?
that would be a happy coincidence.
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Soryuto, welcome in. And good morning. No, I have no more questions. So, what do you need of me?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain?
I sometimes forget that we're on Legendary.
Cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins.
Weekend's been back and forth
The
here.
usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search
I love
for
his bushy
warding
tail now.
magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with
Actually
them.
looks like a
Just
pretty good
identify.
tail.
Ormond, please search that area over there.
Alright.
See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
See if we catch another Ore Guardian. I don't know, maybe we are getting high yield. That's interesting. Let me see here. Yeah, I hear one. No, we got 3. But I also got 3 ingots, which is odd. I'm sure Tolfter would have taken care of them. I might not want to show him my magic yet, just to be on the safe side. You never know how we'll react to seeing a drain spell. And the hardest to mine gold vein in the game. Let's see where its hitbox is. I think it's on the upper section here, right there. You got that little part to mine it. Yeah, I'm kind of liking not having CC Zor veins in. The fact that this looks a little more uniform with my textures. Like I said, I went no parallax on this, so. That would be him.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
What you reading? Tolfter sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
So I'm gonna try to leave my cloak on. I'll show you why in a second here. I managed to switch this out. I had a better potion, and I had another Sabercat pelt. So we got the fire resistance up. I think it was at 51, and magic resist was at 16 or 17. I got them up a little bit better. So I made another one, and then I sold off the other one. So not that like those couple extra points are gonna really help, but I mean, one fire dragon, we're still, you know, it could be rough. I don't think anything in here really uses fire for that matter, but yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm like, alright. It's not there. There they are. You almost can't even see them. Alright.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Well, I seem to be trapped in here, Tolfdir. You're an observant one.
How in the world did that happen?
Oh, likely my pulling this amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use
I don't think I've ever known the dead to use anything other than ice for his magic. They use lightning. If you're talking about, you mean Draugr? Draugr use fire. Some of the Draugr in here use fire. So we've got Mikrils on. We want to make sure we put Mikrils back on. Saarthal amulet, huh?
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Huh.
You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Notice there's never resonance on your character. Oh, I love when he does that. Hey. Well, I can't talk to you, huh? Did the Saarthal... I don't think the Saarthal amulet ever changes. All spells cost 3% less. I don't know anybody that actually uses this thing. I mean, like, if you get it early game, maybe, like, we're talking levels 1 and 2. But then this is easily outclassed by, like, a necklace of, like, plus 20 magicka at that point. 3%'s really nothing. Let's go back to, what did I say, Mikrils? Because we don't have, we're getting Yurix. You coming?
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
So you saw that, yeah?
Well, would you look at that?
What's up, Bagelback?
This appears to lead somewhere.
Yesterday I made chili con carne. And now I'm making some form of slow-cooked pork in the oven. My cholesterol will shoot up.
Well,
I'll enjoy every moment of it.
and very interesting.
It sounds good.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come.
Don't mind me, I'm cleaning up the place.
The dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
And nobody wants to see Ruin Book.
You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
You didn't see that? Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Need to add that to my ever-growing list of things to cook. So I had a mod that tweaked the Saarthal amulet years ago, but that was the only time I ever touched it. Yeah, like it seems like it'd be something decent to pick up early on, especially if you're a mage. But that 3, so like I don't know, maybe I'll make a quick mod. Like what would you say, double it, 6%? Because it's still not like fantastic, but 6% for everything is actually not bad. If you made it 10%, I think people would be using that. Oh. It would give them at least, you know, they'd have to do like a second look at it.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that?
I'm making it every week
Very
because it's
hard.
easy and fast.
And
I need something to eat in the office.
Well,
There you
that doesn't
go.
make any sense at all. The
You're making me
Sixers have
hungry.
no
I
connection
had a
with the
donut this morning with my
and no
coffee.
one's
Well, I
seen
still have
their
coffee,
order
but
in a long time.
I had one donut.
Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
So, what exactly is the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
I'm going to have to be super careful with the Draugr. Like I said, the Draugr in my game tend to be some of the toughest enemies. And now I'm curious to see how tough they're going to be here, considering this is typically a lower level dungeon. That may not be the case. Or it could be the case. So why would the Psijic Order contact me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true.
Give it 5, and
The
for every
Isle of
10
Artaeum
levels
disappeared
in each
over
magic
100
tree.
years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing.
Making me do math there, Bagelback. I'm trying to think of how good that can get.
Psijics have only ever dealt with those
Big
they
brain
deal
mod
with.
ideas here. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright.
Take care now.
I don't trust it. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, the Death Lords are going to have Ebony. Alright, so now I think my Poison Rune, if I'm reading this right, it's in Restoration. Maybe not. I could have sworn that one of these said that. Maybe it's one of the ones that I didn't take yet. Slow Death. Non-elemental destruction spells and effects. Wow. That's a big boy. That's going to be my... Yeah, this. Poison spells still deal 25% damage if the target is immune. I am very curious now. I'll take that. I'm going to turn my light off. I'm going to turn my vision on. Nope. But we can. Oh yeah, they're kind of weak.
I won't go down so easily.
Well, we did get it. We did get a Death Lord already, so they're gonna pop out. What do you think, Tolfdir?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Nothing?
Why, just look. I've never seen anything like
All
this
right.
in Nordic ruins before.
I haven't either.
Why,
Yeah, I didn't give any thought to the math. Maybe it'll get too OP. It could be. It very well could be. Nah, I mean, stuff will be better. than that. Since Muffle's no longer not on anything, what do I have on here? Soul Trap is on 7. So yeah, I guess the runes really don't. Wow. We are still on Legendary, yeah? That's an Overlord. He's taken. Wow, look at the damage he's taken from just from my cloak. Or you bastards fight each other. You fight each other over there. I'll help out. That's a death Overlord. Look at this. How much is that doing? 29 per second? Oh, and it froze them. We got my sneak up there. They're both dead. That's Ebony for sure. Yeah, we're taking all the Ebony. Let's see here. Looks like another big boy too, huh? There he goes. They have a ton of health. What do you have? Ebony arrows and bow. Oh wow. See, yeah, they actually give you decent stuff, which I like. Alright, there should be... There's an adept chest. Yeah, there it is. X, welcome in, buddy. Actually, it gives a max of 5% for each max tree. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I mean, like, I'd like it to be something better than what it is, but I don't want to make it, like, too OP that's the only one that people use. Because they would just go there level 1 and that would be it. Do you know what I mean? We got it. Oh, we didn't. Somewhere down here. Up a little further. Up a little further. There we go. All that for 3 septums, huh? Alright, so yeah, can't use the rune. Yeah, and a lot of these guys we wouldn't be able to reanimate anyway. So yeah, there was a reason I took it off because of that. We'll stick with the Atronachs. Which I really wish I can summon a little bit further than that. That's one thing that Valkyrie doesn't do that well. I need to get to 70 to increase the range. It got 2 perks for that, and I don't like that. Can reanimate, banish, or command targets up to 15 levels higher. And I don't... This is only really good for necromancy. Yeah, I need Rift Summoner too, which is 70. potency will be good, but yeah, I need them to have a little bit more range than what they've got. Let's drop a save right here. Huh. Knock that over. Alright. There we go. He's trying. He's trying to get in. Make sure I don't have the light on. Interesting. That's a Death Lord. Frozen. See you later. I'm gonna get Drain Vitality back out. Wow, yeah. Ice Blasts, huh? We don't have that. Good job, big guy. Ultimates, which we can't use. We'll be selling these. Dwarven, huh? I'm curious. I wonder if this rune will kill me. Do you think it will? I have a save. No. Close. Alright.
Hold on, my boy. Hold on.
Damn it, Tolfdir.
High time I caught up with you.
Let's make a save here. Satan Nerevar, huh? Could use that for the house.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Let's see here. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations.
Just in time. Welcome in. He's absolutely gonna activate the trap. Yeah, we don't really use alteration all that much. That would be good if there were more levels of it. Resist elements. Resist 35% of elements and poison for 7. So this would be a good one to put on Okados, because you get an automatic 35% magic resist. That's actually really, really good. But yeah, I think we're going to stick with the healing stuff. The rest of it I don't need. Telekinesis, maybe. Everything else we don't need. Do I have anything to sell to him? Yeah, I don't need this. And I do... Oh, the enchanted rings do have a unique model. It's too bad that they suck. Like I said, unless you come here level 1, like... Level 1 going through Saarthal, you get the Saarthal amulet, you get 3 of these things. And I mean, at that point, yeah, plus 20 points to your health. Cool. You know, you're level 1. Later on, not so much. Watch out for that. You know he's gonna hit it anyway. You ready?
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Saarthal?
What do you think?
What could this place be?
Isn't anything new, huh?
Take care now.
Alright. So.
Come on! Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the power.
Use them with blood potions. What do I have on? Do I have Drain Vitality on?
There, now attack it.
Oh wow! Is he gonna explode? Oh, he went down quick. Oh yeah, I'm still invisible. Sorry about that, Tolfdir. That's that invisibility spell I've been practicing.
What could this place be?
I just drained him, that's all that was. That was my... We're on legendary difficulty. That was my my vampiric drain. What exactly is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I gotta check to see what level Yurik was.
He needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you
that was the quickest I've ever... Like I said, I've got Draugr upgrades and improvements. Skyrim rebalanced and releveled. Wow.
What could this place
absolutely drained his life. Look at that. Where is he? Oh, he's level... So he must have been locked in at level 7. Alright.
This is simply fascinating.
Are you going to be okay here by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat.
We.
Seems that whoever placed
he says we.
Intended for it to be well guarded.
Well guarded. What do you want me to tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say.
Something unique,
clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. He should be most interested.
Fair enough.
All right then.
Jeez, we just bitch slapped him around. Alright, Frosty, let's get going. That would make a nice screenshot. See? Random. Screenshots are random. Major wielding, huh? Oh, we finally get light armor. Look at that. Not gonna do me any good now. What do we have here? Ice. Ice form. Not really something he would use. Touch it. How dare you. He's out there draining. Enemies are cooked now. Yep. Oh, the big... Yeah, the big guy can barely make it through, huh? Should be daytime, I think, right? So what do I put on 6? I think I had my frost spell on. Yeah, we're just like we're using the cloud. It's been a while since I've used Glacial Presence. Like I said, that's a 1 a day. Stick with Drain Vitality. And let me turn my night vision. There's Eric, the dog. Guess all the all the workers are sleeping, that means they won't mind if I take a little bite, will they? Oh yeah, it was an Ice Wolf that decided to pop up and... Oh, they're... Interesting. Huh. These guys aren't getting the, sound's not going off for them. Oh, there it is. Alright. So let's see, out of curiosity, what is Better Vampires at? I like to always check this once in a while. I need 3 more feedings for the next rank. Sweet. We're a Night Stalker right now. We're about to become a Master Vampire. We're going to get supernatural power. We don't have the Lord form yet, but Nightcloak. So we've got all 3 of the pendants. Finally. The other thing I want to do over here is Shrine of Azura. What's that? An icy wraith? Not you. Go over there, goat. Not a lot he can do to me. We'll head back to the Archmage in a second. This was one thing we wanted to cross off. Well, 2 things I want to cross off my list. There should be a Bristleback right here, who apparently doesn't see me. Thank you, invisibility. Yeah, it gets kind of crazy with the, we're going into mining, by the way. I'd like to mine that, thank you. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's a chilly Sunday here. Let's see if it warmed up any. Hold on, let me check. Well, we're not quite 50 degrees yet. Yeah, it was pretty bitter this morning. All right, let's keep our Hoarfrost Grotto. Let's make these assholes fight each other, yeah? Watch this. Dead. 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 More dead. We need literally one more feeding. I can't feed on the horse. It's too bad. Can he see me if I'm like this? Wow. And I froze him. I froze a Frost Atronach. I've never seen that happen. Minding your own business. I see what you did there. What do we get? Shocking strikes? Yeah, you can't feed on Hag Ravens, unfortunately. I forget there's jewels here. Let's break down the light armor ring. Oh yeah, Ice Blasts. Not that we need it, but... Oh, there couldn't be like a prisoner in there. Right, one other person. I'm gonna have to feed on somebody in town. That's how tough my... Look at this. My regular drain, we're absorbing 29. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna make sure I'm on Legendary. Yeah, we're on Legendary. Alright. Just checking. Alright. Let's turn our... Thought I heard wolves. Yeah, there's dead goats, which means there should be wolves. Let's see where they're at. Oh, look at them hiding. Sucks to be you, dude. And you're frozen. I love that. They come over and investigate. And just take all the frost damage from my cloak. That's why I wanted the cloak on. And notice this mod that what's it called? Okado's Recital Dispel. As soon as battle's over, anything that you've got on Okado's just dissipates. And then when you go back into combat, they all reactivate again. It's a fantastic mod, but you gotta have Apocalypse, I believe is the prerequisite. Absolutely worth it, though. Absolutely worth it. It's gorgeous. Let's get the Sightless Pit on the map here. Let's see how much... Yeah, this thing's not using as much charge. Look at that. That's a good thing. We're doing 158 with the mace, which is pretty solid. They put extra skeletons here. Doors of Oblivion. These guys can see me. I love it too. When you freeze them, their weapons get stuck in the air. That's a weird thing with the base game and paralysis. See if he notices me. Nope. Just bop him on the head. There we go. Drop a save here. This will be a prize. I'm probably should have done this earlier on, but it made no sense for me really to come here for roleplay reasons. Aside from now, the lighting is even fantastic. Look at that. Yeah, I don't like things that mess with the Shrine of Azura. I mean, like the arch right there is about it. But it's more of a land thing than anything else. Same with these. Like, I think these are there in the base game.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity.
What's up, Xanth? Welcome in.
Has led you here.
Is the new Coven of Crones worth coming back to? I don't know, because I don't pay for mods. And I never will. It's a waste of money. I also don't watch people that review them. Again, because I'm not going to pay for a mod. So I am not the person to ask for that. Rin made Coven of Crones? Really? So wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second, James. We were talking about this yesterday in Karn stream. I gotta ask. So Rin got creator status from Bethesda, and they denied Enei? You realize Enei got denied this, right? What's up, Necrotic? Anybody else that may have popped in that I missed? Necrotic, yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. It just showed up as an article on my phone. Yeah, and like I get them too on my my YouTube feed because a lot of folks that like Gopher is one, because I guess he's doing the Bard's College or was doing the Bard's College. But see, I like Gopher. I always have. Like I followed his tutorials, but I think a lot of people get paid for the reviews. We were chatting about this in Karn's. Karn went like 3.5 hours yesterday. We were chatting for a while about it. Obviously, it's a polarizing subject. I'm of the mind that mods should be free, right? And then I see stuff that Bethesda's doing where like they denied Enei. You know. But then they're going to give somebody like Rin, and Rin's mods are buggy anyway. Like, it took him how long to fix the Shrine of Azura? And it wasn't even a fix. Like there was a save issue where you couldn't go inside the lower part of the temple, and the architecture was just fucking floating in midair for like 1.5 years. And I get that people can be busy, but that's a simple fix. And the simple fix is exactly what he went and he did. He put a pile of rubble in front of it on the current version. So how does somebody like that get author status and not Enei? It just blows my mind. Like, we already know Bethesda pretty much smokes crack. They've released this game, what, 7 times? So they're you know, them making smart decisions isn't really high on my Bethesda assumption list. Are they gonna actually give somebody that may deserve it creator status? Probably not. Now, I think the reason they never gave it to him is because they looked at some of his old Reddit posts, or I guess he posted somewhere bashing them a couple of years ago for God knows what. He's pretty, because I don't know him personally. Obviously, I've only interacted with him in several Discords, but not as often. But of course, I use all of his stuff. I like the stuff that he puts out. Obviously, I'm playing with a ton of his mods in here, and I always have. But he's like, I feel like he's like me in a way where we're both very passionate, I guess you could say, adamant about certain things that we like stick to our, you know, our views don't really change. I'm willing to sit down and like listen to somebody else's view, but it's probably not going to change my mind. Do you know what I mean? But I'm also not going to be a dick. Well, I mean, I'm a dick anyway, but I'm not going to be purposely a dick to somebody. But like to Bethesda, of course I can. I can judge everything they do because they put out a product and I pay for the game. If you're getting paid for it, you're no longer a mod author. You are a developer. You get to be held to the same standard that all developers get held to. So yeah, we were talking about this too. So technically, anything made by the creation kit Bethesda owns. Which means if they really wanted to, any mod that's on Nexus that was made with the creation kit for Skyrim or any of their other games, using their creation kit, they can just be like, well, it's ours, you can't have it up there. And that's it. There's no fighting it. It's part of the agreement you sign, I think, when you purchase the game. The EULA or whatever. I've never fully read it because it never mattered to me personally, because I knew I wasn't gonna sell mods. Right? I'm lucky we get donation points from Nexus, and even then I don't care about that. They should still be free, but they're not. And the problem going forward is like I know they're here and they're in their games, but they weren't. There was a point where they weren't, right? There was a point where Bethesda was making good, I should say good. Yeah, they were good games. I felt like there was more passion into the actual game making than into the, well, we're gonna put this out, and then we're gonna wait to see how the community takes it, and then we're gonna release like a DLC, which is I think pretty standard practice, right? And of course the DLC costs money. And then with Skyrim in particular, it was just sheer happenstance. It was lightning in the bottle. Right place, right time. 11/11/11 was the right place, the right time for this game. And then of course with mod support, look what's happened. Like we're coming up for 14 years later. 2025 will be 14 years. Oh yeah, Necry, I'm the same way. If it's warranted. They released Skyrim 3 times. Let's see. So they had original Skyrim. They had LE. They had SE. They had AE. And then on the other platforms, what do they have it for? VR is 5. The Switch is 6. There's a 7th in there, right? If you're talking about the base game, it's at least 4. Because Oldrim and LE are 2 different things. LE is the base game with the DLC included. The DLC was released separately. The original game didn't have any DLC. So Oldrim and LE are 2 different things, even though it all goes by LE when you look at Nexus, right? But they're two different games. Which I think if you purchased it originally, you got LE for free, and then of course you got SE for free. But for those who didn't, they had to pay for it. Which means if you just got into Skyrim around 2016 with SE and you wanted to go back and play the LE games for whatever stupid reason you'd want to play the LE game for, maybe for nostalgia, it's the only thing I can think of. You had to pay for that as well, and it's still on Steam. You could still buy it. Then the anniversary was a whole separate thing. You had to pay for that, but that was actually a deal because at that point they'd already been releasing all the Creation Club stuff separately, and sometimes in bundles. I remember being on console and seeing like, oh, this month Bethesda's bundling these 3 or 5 mods or whatever into one bundle, whatever. They used to do that shit back in the day. I don't know if they still do that. I think that AE's out now. It's just, that's all it is. It's you buy the whole thing or you don't. But they're going to do that moving forward. They're going to make these like creations which you technically can't really manage. It acts like anything else with Anniversary. It's a ESM or ESL that gets thrown into your data folder. Which when you're modding it sucks because you can't really do anything with it. Don't mind me, I'm just sipping some coffee. Let me go back and chat here. So here's my other take on it too. So if you're gonna say if it's a well-made mod, I'm sure some of them are. I'm still not gonna buy any. Strictly on principle. That's it. That's all it is. Strictly on the fact that I don't want to be somebody that pays for a mod. If I want to support a creator and they have like a what is it called, a Ko-fi or Patreon or something like that, I'll do it that way. Right? Like I feel like I do enough promotion for other folks that like as like I'm basically a nobody in the community. I'm just like somebody that enjoys the game, but I do a shit ton of promotion for other people, whether they realize it or not. But I'm still not gonna buy, and I'm not gonna review. And the people that are buying and reviewing, I just don't. I click off their videos if they get recommended. And I don't know, YouTube changed the little thing to where you can't, I don't know. I get them on Facebook too every once in a while for ads. It's really weird, because a lot of it's gaming content related. What's up, Rogue Faye? Bolt, welcome in. GOG's another one. Yep, they released it there too. And Epic Games. Right? Didn't they release one? No, there's Oldrim. Then there's LE, SE, and AE. There's 4. Oldrim and LE are 2 different things. Just like the current version of the game is not Anniversary Edition. It's still Special Edition. With the 4 free CC mods. That they're calling DLC. The Anniversary is the paid content. You physically have to pay your money for Anniversary Edition. If you don't, it's not Anniversary Edition. It's just Skyrim 1.6. They could have kept the same version. If they didn't change the same version, it still would have been 1597. Then what would have been? 1597 SE, 1597 AE. You would have had to differentiate. People would have been scratching their head. It's just easier for people to say, oh, everything 1.6 is Anniversary. Nope, not true. It's wrong. Nice chill Sunday stream. I'm here for it. Appreciate it, Bolt. They did Skyrim Alexa. Now get out of here. Did they really? I heard it's real. Yeah, they made some more changes. They added, well, you got the resource pack in there too. The EXE changed, of course. The executable for the game. And it's going to happen again. I mean, they updated it. Didn't LE update? I think it was only something on Steam, so I think it's still the same game version, but this was just like within, what, the last 2 months? Sorry if that was loud. What do you mean, seen my coming?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born.
Yeah, it blows my mind like that.
Champion. I know
someone like Eni could get physically denied creator status, and yet they'll see some other people. Like it just, I'm literally on this end shaking my head because it makes no sense to me. Bethesda would be wise to, if I were them, I'd hire him directly. I would hire Eni directly, and I would put him on the Elder Scrolls 6 team. I guarantee you his input would make that game better than whatever it is they're gonna give us whenever we get it. Guarantee. That's like willing to bet anything on that. As he's somebody that's been around how long now? Like, well, at least well over 20, I'd say 25 years with Bethesda modding. And before that, what did he start with? Diablo? One of the Diablo games?
You must go to a fortress.
At least that's what I remember. It could have been something else.
Yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven
Third prerequisite would need would be a
brightest
Patreon mod.
as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong.
Oh, the DLC stuff.
I believe the fortress may
Yeah, like if
refer
I don't
to
have any problem with authors
they know this elven enchantment.
like so the way that I would structure it, right? Here, I'll pull this up, otherwise you're just gonna hear her talking again. So if they're gonna do it on Patreon, right? It can't be on like a per mod basis. It would have to be like we're either gonna access your Patreon and you're gonna, and it's got to be a reasonable fee too, because you know what's gonna happen. People are just gonna pay for like 1 month, grab everything, and then they'll never patron that person again. Like there's people that I donate to monthly, whatever X amount it is. Like I'm not gonna say like what amount it is, and they don't make mods. Like they just make content for the game or whatever, in various formats, right? That's my way of supporting them. Now, if they had mods on there too, that would be cool, but they don't. They don't make mods, right? At one point, I took my Patreon down. I was gonna, but I put my mods up there. This was like around 2021, when Anniversary came up, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep my stuff on Nexus, but it was all free. Like you didn't even have to be a member to get my stuff. Like it was just on my Patreon. You could just come to my Patreon page, and the mods that I had at the time, maybe I think there was like 12 or 13 total. We're all on my Patreon page, but for free. Like I wasn't charging anybody. If you felt like donating and supporting me, you could have. But I just eventually took it down because I didn't really see the point. The shadow of the Erd Tree, size and well made before that part. Oh, is that a different one? Yeah, see, I know nothing about them. Necrotic, I don't follow them. I know Gopher's doing his thing with the Bard's College, but that's pretty much the only one. And it's only because the only reason I'm really paying attention to that is because he came back to do because he's doing it with Leonard. I'm not even really watching it. The video will pop up. I'll thumbs up, but I won't watch the content. I'll give him a thumbs up. I'll give it a like, but that's literally it. I don't want to watch the content because because he's a paid mod. It's one of those things where I'm 50-50 because I like Gopher as a content creator, but I don't like the fact that he's giving paid mods a platform. And then what's going to wind up happening is like everybody who's been following him and new people are going to come in and be like, "Oh, Gopher's been around forever. We know him from Skyrim vids. He's doing this stuff. So, oh, we're going to go out and buy mods." Then of course Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come around, and guess who's going to be bitching about paid mods in ES6 at launch? You wait and see that video when that comes out. I'm waiting for it. Tell me where the shrine came from.
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from
Guarantee you that happens.
Vardenfell erupted almost 200
I just hate microtransactions in games. Like we pay enough for the game itself. I was scrolling through Steam yesterday just for various other games, and look at the price. Like all the, I guess like all the hottest content games. Not that they're much different than when I was a kid. Like $60-$70 for a game. That's like we were paying $60-$70 back in the 80s for like Super Nintendo, and I think Genesis was a little cheaper, and like original NES games were I think like $50. So like it's not like the prices jump, but like you tack on this, you tack on that, and like sooner or later, like you're up over $100 pretty quick for content that's not physical. Like there's still, I don't have a, I'm on PC right now, but it's, the only physical copy of Skyrim I have left, I think, is still on my Xbox One S.
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know the oath.
I've had the same stance the whole time. I would rather Bethesda give us a good game to start, like with none of the bullshit.
Azura warns me of tragedy,
with
war, death.
This is how they're gonna like redeem themselves. I could tell you it's a real easy scenario for them, right? They're gonna make money one way or another. Like they're making money off this stuff anyway. If they want to make more, which is any business's goal, right? The goal of a business is to make money. That's the goal. And you'd like to think that the people that are creating are passionate about whatever they're doing. That goes for anything. Not just for gaming. That's like for anything, right? Like you'd hope that the people that sell shoes are passionate about, making shoes, but like, of course they're all made by underage kids in sweatshops for the most part. I got so sidetracked with that one. I want ES6 and even like Fallout 5 to be like well made. They're gonna put out DLC for that, for both those games, which I'm obviously prepared for, right? But I don't want them like to nickel and dime with like the microtransactions. But I want mod support from day one. They fucked that up with Starfield. Starfield should have had the creation kit at day one. Because if they looked and they saw what the modding community did for Skyrim and how long they kept this game, like it allowed them to re-release the game that many more times. And it's still it's like the most modded game on the fucking planet. They messed that up at Starfield. Like the DLC for Starfield was garbage from what I heard. I put my 1,000 hours into Starfield, and it's nowhere near the game that Skyrim is. Graphically, does it look better? Base? Sure. Still riddled with bugs? Absolutely. Mod support? Not there. People aren't buying into it. It feels stale. Because they dropped the ball with that game. And I'm worried that they're going to do the same. Like, I don't play the Fallout games, but I am worried that they're going to do that with Fallout 5. And I'm absolutely worried about ES6. But who knows? They might surprise me. But I doubt it.
Before it happens, I won't.
The index bug prevented you from having much over 100 mods without the game freaking out. Mod support was broken from start. Yeah. I mean, but we didn't have their version of the CK. They didn't release that till a year later. Yo, hash it. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in.
May Azura's magic protect you. We are children.
Hope I got that right. Also playing Skyrim. Welcome.
Who are to be guided from the
I'm doing that all from my phone, by the way.
and from the light into darkness.
Alright. Azura. This is absolutely when we want to do the Black Star. Let's turn the lantern off. Let's turn my... Oh, my night vision was on. Damn. Get here. We're going to head back to the college. I could still take fall damage if I go too far. But it's pretty generous now with how much damage I can take. You hear the wolves? Legendary. Get wrecked. We're freezing him from all the way up here. Look at that. That's insane. How's it going, Hashit? Twice here now. Welcome back, Athrelia. Yeah, see? Damn. Yeah, like I said, he does some damage with the mace. You're like the new Snow Fox up here. You get saved. All right. Let's see here. Considering our stuff is all silent now.
The Imperials think us all lawless.
Oh, I missed.
I'm proof of their ignorance.
Are ya?
Damn wizard. Your spells.
There's our last feeding. We'll extract blood too. I'm now a master vampire. Hell yeah. Alright, better vampires. We have 7 ability points to use. So yeah, they don't give you anything here, but we want this. Your health, magic, and stamina are all increased by 50. Supernatural power 1. Absolutely. Seduction 2. Can also be used to mesmerize and feed on victims, including other vampires if you have Amaranth, which we don't yet, but I want that. And we're going to take Night Cloak, and I have 5 left, so we may as well take Blink Attack. Night Lord's the last one. Now I am going to have to probably refavorite these. And of course, Mistwalker. There's Blink Attack. I never really use this. Let's read this. You can blink behind the current target and attack your enemies from 50 to 200 feet. You'll exhaust your stamina while blinking. 2-hour recharge timer. So, like, it's not bad. I doubt I'll use it. We still have 200% favor with Searbane. That's gonna suck when that changes.
I'm sorry.
I was double screening both of the time.
Horrible monster was turned inside out.
Oh, we need to make a patch for this. I haven't been in the Frozen Hearth.
It was a minor
I just have to
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college now.
yeah, just the one. It needs to be in this pit. Alright.
Know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Interesting. I could have sworn I came in here. Let me check something here. Let's drop a save. Now that we have that out of the way. Oop. Ads, I guessed. So that's up there. And then Embers. Yeah, it's supposed to have a patch here. Attach for lanterns too. I wonder if this is it, the Fire Magic add-on. Let me reinstall this real quick. I'm curious. And Ember's XD style overhaul too. Oh, just to fire spells. No, okay. So, alright, this doesn't need it. So we want no parallax, reduce, solitude braziers. Yep. I always remember my settings. So there it is. So this already has we already have the patch. So the patch is just wrong. I don't have anything else touching the interior here besides this this mod. And yeah. All right. I'll send that over to the author, unless it's already known. Mistwalker is one of my favorite overall vampire skills with better vampires. Virtually ethereal shout, slow fall, and water walking wrapped up in one. Good to hear that you're well, Hashit. Welcome in. It probably does, yeah. It probably boosts your speed. I think you can get hit while you're in that. Can't remember if it was that or if it was Sacrosanct that had something similar. Sacrosanct I know has a mist. It's either a mist or an invisibility. I think it's a mist. But one of them you can, like, if enemies detect you, they can actually hit you. They can get lucky. I had that happen with giants and mammoths, trying to just navigate around them. I don't remember which overhaul did it though. So I guess the Ember's XD patch for that needs to be updated. I'll have to send it over to Embers. Yeah, it's like the fireplace just needs to be flipped. I could probably just do it myself. Yeah, see how it's flipped the wrong way? It needs to be this way. Just like this one is. That's all. That's not a huge issue. Oh, he's sleeping. That's interesting what they did. Look at that. They gave a Dwarven Dagger of Lethal Fire. Kind of want that now. These are just statics, I think, right? Yeah, there's nothing on. They're just high poly static variants. They did an interesting thing with his room here. Look at this. Hello. And they put the Staff of Arcane Authority in a basket. I'm taking that. I'm over here looking at the models like... That's Peltapalooza, yeah. Peltapalooza needs a patch. What's that from? No, a car.
Why, you?
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
Priestess of Azura sent me.
Azura? Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
Well, they're for enchanting, yeah?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malyn Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
Interesting. What did Malyn do?
Malyn wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who
Oh, we
asked
haven't
you
been
to
back
find the
that way in a
star,
while.
But don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason
Interesting.
Malin went insane.
How did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azora is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student. And in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Uh-huh. Well, it sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge?
You know, one of the things that confuses me is how many Daedra do you have to kill in Azura's Star, but how many souls you're allowed to trap in there. I always wondered about that too, Grizz. So Malin's soul is trapped, but did he summon the Daedra that are in there, or is that somebody else's? Or are the Daedra in there to sort of like keep him from trying to get out? Like, he's only immortal because he's in there. I think they're his. I think he summoned them permanently to keep him alive, so to speak. If it was Azura, they would just kill him and attack him and kill him, and then Azura would be done with it. You know what I mean? They're his. Yeah, the same thing, Faye. Same thing. Tell me how the star works.
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his
but they're in there nonetheless, but you're only allowed to put one in there at a time. Well, yeah, because you're not physically in there.
Well, I already told you.
Like, if I was physically trapped in the star itself, I'd probably be able to summon however many. But my soul is the only one that's technically trapped. There's only one soul that's ever trapped. Like those Dremora that are in there, they're not trapped. He can banish them. He could do whatever. Think of them like a potent Atronach, right? Potent Atronachs hang around forever until they're killed. Well, if there's nothing in there to kill them, they're just gonna hang around forever, right? Malin could easily banish them back to the plains of Oblivion if he wanted to. Yo! Hey, Gaming Terry! Gifting 5 subs to the community. Much appreciated, Terry. Let's see, who's got them? Let's see, Newfound for you. Cursed. Let me scroll on my phone here. Die a little, live a little. Took me a minute reading that. Smokeless Joe's gotten one. And reuse 500, guys. Enjoy your gift subs, Terry. Much appreciated. Thank you.
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time and returned to stay here at the inn.
Very kind of you. Alright. Yeah, why would you want to live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Let's see if we could sell him anything. Oh, he's sleeping. He doesn't want to.
Until next time.
Alright. Let's drop a save. I'm just curious to see it. Maybe this isn't the only thing in here. Yeah, I remember coming down here to check that. So that's not an Embers XD issue. I wonder if it's a load order issue. Ah, because there's only one patch for that, so they just have it wrong. FX Fire Pit 01. So this ref here. In particular. Alright. Yeah, I've got nothing else touching touching interiors. Fireplaces, and that's it. So embers, like let's see here, let's look at the Jarl's Longhouse. Now I'm curious, because I haven't noticed another issue.
You lost.
Yeah, see, these are right. And he's got a cooking pot here now, right? Oh, and thrones. But thrones is just a mesh change. That's not going to matter. Sometimes you need a patch. Like if you've got the anniversary stuff, you'll probably need a patch. There's Malor. See the firewoods here. What else is touching it? Yeah, not much. Little kid. Let's check out where the Jarl's sleeping here. Grand Staff of the Vipers. Jarl Courier. Sleeping in common clothes. Look at that. Yeah, it does things like this, which I absolutely love. Just little tiny additions. Nothing too crazy. All right. Hey, good morning, Vixie. It's morning for another minute. How you been? So yeah, that's just the author of Embers XD's making the patch wrong. I think we checked all the other places, right? Yeah, it's the first interior fire pit issue that I've seen. It's been all over the game. Oh, look at that. Master Mage Robes of Elu. Oh, wow, see? Fire pit's great. Snazzy. Snazzy's going on too. Burna's place looks freaking fantastic. Smoking torches and candles is working. Not on everyone, I've noticed. There is a limitation with that as well. Oh yeah, her place looks great. All right. Can we get down? Wow, we're too fast here. All right, Berna.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Or can we do or something? You don't want to do business?
Until next time.
All right. Wait, 10 a.m. here. You're very welcome. How's the weather there? We went from really warm to today was just it warmed up. I think we're over 50 now. It's at 50 degrees right now. I woke up and it was in the 20s, and we had frost. Yeah, you're getting into the more comfortable, but it's gonna warm up. We're gonna be in the 70s, like mid 70s tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, I just don't like when it's like one day that it gets down like that. Alright. I keep forgetting I have I need in. As long as we have blood, we're fine. I can take a blood potion. That's actually going to help with my fatigue too, so. Let's see. Arcanium, no. Where do we need to go? Let's see. Shaladar's Insight. Sunderstone Gorge. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, we're not going to inform the Jarl of Morthal about Thalion's activities. Like I said, we're going to keep that. I do have the fire salts for Balamund. Turn our lantern on. I think most people would want that if it could be like in the mid 70s year round. Yeah, I forgot. No going up like 4,000 flights of stairs. Song of the Alchemist. Huh? Herbalist Guide, which we've read. Report on warding the college. Archmage, my studies into your request have been progressing very slowly. Here are the notes I've written. The amount of power and magicka that would be required to sustain such a ward of that magnitude is somewhat unreachable for now. I shall continue my research. I appreciate your respect of the possibilities of the Restoration School. Do tell me when you can where you obtained these crystals and flora, Colette. Interesting. Wow, it's been ages since I've seen this. Look at a little mini Arvax skull. Well, it's not mini, but... essentially, that's what it is. Horse head. Ages, wow. Nostalgia is real. The lighting looks fantastic. Let me turn my lantern off, just so you could see, like, this is Skyrim is luminous. Like I said, if I don't have to add ELFX or Lux ever again to any of my own personal setups, I'm not gonna. I have not had one lighting issue, knock on wood. What level are we at now? 46? We're about the same level as the last character that we started getting like infinite loading freeze for no reason. But that wasn't because of Lux, but I'm just saying, like, I typically don't have those issues on my own setups. I've had one patch for this. That's it. One that I had to make myself. And that's it. So in total, I've got the mod. And technically, it would only be 2. It would really only be Skyrim is Luminous in my patch. But I chose the Ominous option, so there's technically 3 actual plugins. That's it. As opposed to however many you would need with all those other mods. It's just a fantastic lighting mod.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
Yeah, we haven't talked to Savos yet, have we?
But we have not spoken.
So I'll be honest, in my own setup, I actually like my outdoor lighting way more without Lux Orbis. Yeah, same here. Sorito, exactly. He is the Archmage. We should pay a little respect, and he's not a Nord, so.
Sir, how quaint. I am Savos Aren.
I never understood like exterior lighting meshes. Like JK's had them for like the cities. ELFX had ELFX exteriors. Lux has Lux Orbis. There's other ones out there too. I never understood the point of having exterior lighting meshes when you're gonna have your weather mod and like your ENB or Reshade or whatever you're using do this, like put the filter on, right? Does it make it look any better? Debatable. Can a lot of people tell? No. Most people can't tell. Like most people, like when I have Lux Orbis in, I really can't tell what it's doing because of the ENB. I legit can't. When I take it out, I can't see much of a difference. I don't know if that's just my eyes not being able, like, you know, I'm what, 3 feet away from a 27-inch monitor, like a good quality monitor. I can't tell the fucking difference. All I know is there's a shit ton of patches that it requires, and it runs the risk of you having mesh crashes because they're meshes.
Attempt to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated.
Yeah, exactly, 100%, James.
I do not and will not approve of any research.
Yeah, if I could only run one weather mod, I would just run Cathedral Weathers. Like if ENB and Reshade or like the community shaders and all that stuff like was not a thing, I'd likely run Cathedral Weathers, or possibly go back to Vivid Weathers, because Vivid had a ton of really nice options. And if you notice, like for a lot of other weather mod add-ons that got added in, they actually required Vivid sans the plugin. Like, they used Vivid's assets. Who made it? Was that Manga Club that made Vivid? But you had to like hide the plugin or delete the plugin entirely, and then load the actual weather mod underneath it for the assets in the left pane. And since the plugin wasn't used, load order really didn't matter. It's probably those two, and I can't even say that like Vivid or Cathedral is my favorite weather mod. I'm running neither of those in this setup, so I take it dangerous research must be a problem here?
Not often, no. Some risks must
Obsidian, relighting, and luminosity.
I am
Plus
simply trying
ENB.
to avoid untimely deaths.
I don't touch Vivid anymore. I had a
We also must
bug
make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim
with the lighting
thinks of
levels
us.
every time I wear a piece of head. Oh, you're talking about the rim lighting. I would think that'd be more of a equipment problem than a lighting issue. I know, like, if you use body... So, like, I use CBBE in this, which, let's be honest, like, I don't ever use male bodies in my own setup, but I'll run one of the two female bodies, and CBBE, it's just because it's what I've been running for the last, like, year. I actually prefer the UMPB, the Blessed body. Regardless, both of them have a rim lighting add-on. So it really wouldn't matter what you're running. You just add that in and you should be good to go. Just make sure it loads lower than the weather plugin. I'm curious now. So I'd like to know more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back
X,
to the late
welcome
Second
back
Era.
in, buddy.
Beyond that, it's hard to say.
No world light
Events of the
levels
last
went down
several
every
hundred
time I
years
wore a
resulted
helmet.
in a significant
That's
loss
interesting.
of our history, I'm afraid.
As soon as I took the helmet off, the world got brighter. Huh. I've never experienced that. Or if I did, I don't realize I did. Could have been. It's been a while since I've actually used Vivid on its own, standalone.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag.
Oh,
team
you're welcome,
some
X.
bitches. Eh? You want to go tag?
Is that
you don't want to?
Sincap?
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. So tell me, what happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some
I think
who
we were
blame the
talking about...
college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
probables of what caused the Great Collapse. And I don't know. I think it was somebody in chat actually brought it up, and now I can't remember. It was saying the whole ordeal that happened with the Augur. It's possible that it never gets explained, because I don't believe Bethesda ever explained like what it exactly caused it. They left it open for interpretation. Could be something with the Psijics, could be something with the Thalmor. Could be just natural, straight up natural disaster. Tell me more.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive.
This is all they gave us.
No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded.
I always liked Obsidian too,
but the
James.
damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold.
Are you the arch vampire of Winterhold? I will be, X, at some point. I will be. Definitely, we're a vampire. I typically do. I vamp up almost every character that I play, just because there's mechanics in there for everything. Like if I'm playing like a thief type character, they do nothing but benefit from vampirism. If I'm playing like a mage, again, they do almost nothing but benefit from vampirism. So have you ever met with the Psijic Order?
Personally, no, not I.
Yeah,
One
Obsidian's
of
a
their member used to advise
solid
the
weather mod.
Archmage when I was but an apprentice here, but that was a great many years ago. Before all the members of
I've
the
never
Order
had
were
anything
caught back
bad
the
to
Isle
say
of
about
Artaeum,
Obsidian.
and it disappeared entirely.
Okay. So I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
No. We found some type of orb. Tolfdir wants you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good
Oh,
luck.
mine, Justin? For the
next time
interiors?
you find yourself
Skyrim is
exploring
luminous.
Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
A staff of mage light, huh? yeah. We're probably gonna go sell this. Yeah, let's see. Let me turn off my lantern here. So yeah, this is Skyrim is Luminous with Magical College. I decided to go with that. This is with the Ominous add-on. So when I use my Vampire Vision, check this out. Look how good this is so I'm using Predator Vision. You ready? And then if I turn it back off, so this is, yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Well, it is magical. I don't know if those are supposed to be here. I'll probably never be able to hit that to tell, but like the lighting there, right? And so then there, if I turn it off, here's what you would normally see. Ready? Just so you guys can kind of get an idea. You ready for this? Absolutely fantastic. Yes, the candles float with magical. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've used magical that huh. I forgot. Yeah, they put everything here for you. Chanting dust. What's that do? 25 resist absorption. I think I am going to get rid of like Untarnished. I don't know. I may just use normal Sky UI. Again, I never had a problem with it. Let me turn my lantern on. Blue flames. Man, I forgot how stocked this is. Alright, we walked all the way around. Anything over here that I want to read? The Accounting of the Scrolls. Who's that by? Quintus Nerevelis, former Imperial Librarian. Cult of the Ancestor Moth. Interesting. Fragment on Artaeum. I'm not. It's actually it's just the reshade option. It allows you to turn your lights on and off. That's all it is. So like if I'm normally looking at it here, right, if I want something backlit to make it glow, obviously normally it stays on, but you can see there's no performance hit, right? I have a 144 hertz monitor, so I'm at the refresh rate inside here. But if you see like little things like that, obviously that's from the reshade itself. Normally you would just have, here, let me come over here. You can barely see it, but see the light, the backlight on there? That's the ominous. And of course the smoke is coming from smoking torches and candles. Right? So if I didn't have the ominous, it would be brighter. If I want to brighten it up, I have my reshade hooked up to keybind to make everything look a little bit neater. Have a nicer glow about it. Those are still stealing, huh? Interesting. Oh, okay. Let's GTFO. Follow the elements.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that
Geralda.
Arcano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Why, is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the
She's
two
not
of us,
sure.
there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the family, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
I don't even know the settings. I'd have to go back and look to see what reshade I added in, because it was right before I did this. I did it at the... See, I always do that at the very beginning of the play, Cathrelia. Yeah, thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Give me a second. Let me take a look at my download history. I legit don't remember. Isn't that sad? I'll tell you in a second. It's terrible. I'm not seeing it in here now. I'll have to go back in my list. It's begins with A. Is it atmospheric? Hold on, let me check. No. It begins with A. If you go to like the Azerite page, you should be able to find it. Yeah, I did it like right. So the way that I do my setup is like in the beginning, I add in my weather and whatever I'm going to be running for a filter. Right. But I'll usually add that in with like my core stuff, like my bug fixes and my base textures. And I'll go in game and I'll take like, you know, screenshots of that versus like the base game, just so I can get like ideas. This is why I have like all these screenshot folders and I put stuff on my desktop and I do comparisons back and forth, right? We got to sell her the staff because
you wish to master the arcane arts.
Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, we're gonna keep that, but I don't need a staff of Mage Light. She has some money. She's got some good money. Damn, I really should have. Shocking Strikes was one we picked up. Don't need it. Consumes 1 firewood to restore. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't need that. Yeah, I do that right at the beginning because there's nothing worse than going into like finishing a graphical setup and then adding your EMB at the end and having it not look like screenshots that you've been saying, oh, I want my game to look like that. Do your EMB first. Get your weather mod, get your lighting set up. Right? Take care of all that shit first. Even before you do like your textures, because like believe it or not, turning your EMB or whatever on and off will make the whatever textures you want to look, whatever texture mods you want to use look different. And they may not look right. Like say you use like Noble Skyrim, right? And you're gonna run, let's say we'll do like a pretty bare bones basic setup. Obsidian Weathers and re-engage D&B with Noble, right? It's your noble textures are going to look totally different than, say, if you were to swap that ENB with something else, right? Like Ominous or any other ENB. Noble's textures are going to look totally different. Same thing with any graphic. Look at her smiling at me. Yay. Do we want training destruction? I don't need training destruction. Save. All right, what are we doing here? Hitting the books. Speak to Mirabelle. She's outside. Let's go find Mirabelle. Oh yeah, I've done. I can't even tell you how many setups I've done. Literally hundreds.
I understand you're the one that found this orb.
Like we're talking high level hundreds. Because every time I do a setup, I wipe everything clean and I start fresh. I've spent way too much time doing this. What do you know about the Stygic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think.
Turn my light on.
They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Stygic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
But yeah, Reshade in general, it should be like ENB. It should allow you to adjust your lighting. Because, like, I don't... In my own personal setups, like, I don't use ENB light anymore. That's another one that I nixed out of there for compatibility issues. And the fact that I just really don't like it. And the author, I think, abandoned the mod, and the 098 alpha version, which is the one that everybody uses now, still isn't, like, complete. But it's better than the 095 RC version that everybody used to use. I don't know, it's just... So that was another one, and then I got rid of all the particle light add-ons.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Toftil will be occupied.
And I'm completely happy with them. Like, that's literally hundreds of mods right there.
Isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
Okay, so what should I do if there's not going to be any class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Toftir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it. Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
Don't antagonize him. Oh, Jazarga. Cat's back from the from the dig site. There he goes. All right. Let's head on up to the Arcanium. Yeah, see how it's nice and dark right here? So I could turn on my vamp vision, which of course I think looks pretty freaking good. Maybe we get a feed on old Urag, I don't know. Maybe not. Or if I use the lantern, like it's properly dark in here. Everybody else is up here. Look at that. Neria is up here. Finis is up here. Anja is up here. I was gonna say, I thought that was a black soul gem for a second. Daughter of the Nibbin. Drevis. Alright, Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
So I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here.
So why do I always have such a difficulty finding the Deathbrand chest to tell Mithrin?
No, I don't have anything for you. Not
oh,
anymore.
it's right out by the coast. Like if you're looking at Tel Mithryn from, like, going west to east. Like if you're looking directly east of Tel Mithryn, right at the bottom there, and there's usually like those two grave robbers. They've dug it up. Right at the base. Like if you look to the right, if you're like facing them and you look to the right, which would be south, you'll see Netch.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray.
That's where it's at, X.
When books are strewn about here,
So what, you don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off.
Yeah, no problem.
Below Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Look at the old map in the back. Nice. So who's this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Why are they at Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were
I'm only doing this just to get this out of the way. We're not gonna run off there.
So they were persuaded to leave.
Persuaded, you say, huh? And doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from here?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Yeah. What do I see over here? Alchemy. Is that Candlelight and Mage Light, or is that two Candlelight books? Two Candlelight books. Uh-oh. He wants a word with me?
You there. I have questions for you.
Questions?
You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
We did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthor, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Why does any of this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthor that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of...
What is glowing up by the... up top there? It looks like a robe.
Thank you for your help. You may go now.
And now I'm curious. Leather bracers of something. Yep. But stealing... Dragon Forge. Interesting. Alright. Oh, they're all busy up here. Alright, let's GTFO. Hollow the Elements. Let's get out of Winterhold for a little while. Make a save. No, he went down the other way. Alright, so from here... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I want to go reforge the Galder Amulet. We have a ways to go. We're literally across the map. Let's go east. I think what we'll do is we'll go by the Frostflow Lighthouse. Maybe get Sailor's Repose while we're there. I don't think the Falmer and the Chora should give me much trouble. In fact, we're gonna put Frenzy on 6. And then keep drain vitality. This will help. Wow, I didn't realize my carry weight got up there that quick. We have all these things to break. So yeah, I want to break these down for Ebony. And let's see. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. I think I'll be taking a break in like, within the hour. We'll go down by the coast here. Who's this here? Yulson, yeah. And if they ain't bothering me, we're gonna leave them alone. Horkers. Oh, jeez, I thought he was a rock. I love traveling the northern coast. I know a lot of people are like, oh, there's not much up there. Yeah, I know, I get it. Back here. Where are you running away from? You wuss. Ooh, conjuration hits. Do I have a perk? Oh! Oh, well, it's, yeah. Can reanimate, banish, or command. Yeah, don't need that. I guess I could just do this over and over again. Love that he has money on him. For Shelley. Shelley, your ship should have arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. I've set up camp on this rock as your ship should pass by here, and hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting or bringing in some supplies. I'll be waiting here until I see your face again. Faithfully yours, Trius. Looks like Trius is dead. Look at that. It just stacks and stacks and stacks. Nothing he can do about it. I'm sorry, that's a little OP. Alright, let's head up this way. That it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Tower Stone. Difficult to reach in the frozen north. Rewards you by increasing your base armor rating, increasing your disease resistance, and dealing additional damage to the undead. This is the Dawnbreaker Saga. Which we're not taking, but there it is. Not the hardest one to get to, depending on if you have needs mods on. That's where I want to get to, right there. So what else do we have here? One Ice Turnian, let's see. Wow! That does some freaking damage. What are my spells doing? I gotta see this. That's a ridiculous spell. So my Frost Cloak is doing 21 points of damage. This has a great magnitude now too. So Ice Turnian is 113. It only cost me 10. My Frost Cloud is up to 35 per second. That's actually really good. My Spike is 105, and it absorbs health and a chance to absorb skills. And my Drain is doing 31. And it's so hard to pick from different skills that you may have, you know? I could very easily, here, see? There's the level up. We're gonna take it. Let's get that health over 500. 2 perks, baby. So I made a plug-in replacer for Mihal's Mimics today that debuffs the Mimics because they're too OP in my game. But I wanted to share the fix. Nice, Necrotic. See, I like stuff like that. Little tweaks and fixes. Some of the most fun ones. I'm really wondering. So, for those that are wondering, see how my enchanting's at 108. I believe my enchanting is going to stop at 125, but all my other skills can get up to 255. And that's by design. Was there anything else in Illusion? What's Blur? I forgot about Blur. Move 15% faster while invisible. This also works with your vampire invisibility. I've tested that. That absolutely does work. Yeah, there's 2 perks there. I also thought about Speechcraft too. Right? Shouts are better. Power attacks reduce the remaining duration of your shout cooldown by 5 seconds, and then Dova Zulan. 25% chance that your shout cooldown immediately finishes. We don't have Bribery, we don't have Eloquent. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. I don't think this is really a thing. I think this is right now a waste of 2 perks. Same thing with Kinship and Salesman. I don't... As much as I would love to spend 2 perks on this right now, what I really want is, well, Shadow Warrior is at 90. I want Fog of War. You're just straight up 35% harder to detect by opponents in combat. You guys see how sneaky I am. Right, but we gotta wait till 90. Performing a silent roll briefly causes all incoming attacks and spells to miss. And you're 100% harder to detect well. See, I don't know if I need this. I think we've got everything in light armor. What opens up at 80? Tough hide we don't need. The key strike we can't get. And then, was it untouchable? I think this, yeah, move 50% faster in combat. So we're going to be like a whirlwind around the battlefield. Uh-oh. Ah, it's gonna take me to Hobbs Fall, which I don't want to go to. Can I get out of here? Look at that. Vampirism. It's the way to go. I think we need to backtrack, right? Yeah, it's up here somewhere. There it is. I'm not going to say no to souls. Frostflow. This is one of my favorite quests. Let's hear it for the quality of life mods. Good common sense mods, yes. 12 downloads so far. There you go, dude. That's how it starts. I stopped looking at the number on mine for mods that I make. I found it it can make people sort of obsessive. Can we feed on her? I could extract, yeah. Well. Oh, she's got Hobbs' journal, okay. So let's see here. Hobbs' journal. After years of sailing from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back, Ramadi and I have finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast, and we're moving in next month. These Nords really know how to live. It may be cold, but you can't beat the tranquility of watching icebergs to live out your silver years. Ramadi loves the place too, despite the occasional leaky ceiling. Manny and Sudi, unfortunately, seem miserable here. I know the kids are old enough to strike out on their own, but I hope they'll grow to love the peace and quiet here, as I have. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, and they seem to have started in on their mother as well. Ramadi keeps finding things missing from the cellar. Sudi said she heard a noise down there, but Manny thinks that their mother is going mad from isolation. The very thought of it is ridiculous. She's always wanted to retire here. Sudi keeps saying she hears scratching coming from the cellar at night. I think she's just trying to get her mother's goat. But I better head into town to get a few traps just in case it skeevers. Should only take a couple days. I just hope those two go easy on Ramadi while I'm gone. Oh gods, why? I returned home to find my beautiful Ramadi killed and this horrible bug-like creature ransacking our home. I managed to kill the damn thing. I think it might be a Daedra. I've never seen anything like it. Oh god, it's poor Ramadi. It must have come out of the cellar. I'm going down there and locking the door behind me to make sure they don't escape. I don't know if I'll make it out, but I have to save my family, Hob. Well, I don't like to... Well, I guess, we'll keep the journals. Let's check this room. Mortal Blood, huh? The Legend of Red Eagle. Could investigate that, sure. Queen Volume 2. Sudi's journal. Give me 1 sec, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? It's a little over 3 hours. Let me take my break. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Trying to tab out to my browser here, and it doesn't want me to do it. There we go. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so. I may switch out the coffee for something else at this point. It's almost 1 o'clock, even though I drink decaf. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, we're coming back in. I meant to do this the last stream and I completely forgot because I know he was here. Joe was in chat at the time. He's not here now. So I gotta link the Panicked Monk. So if you guys are looking for a really good, chill, relaxed roleplay experience, the Panicked Monk. The current one that's going on is Lenareth. If you go to the playlist, it should be, I think, the second one over. But it's the current Skyrim Let's Play. He's got, of course, a lot of other content there. In video format, of course, over on YouTube. Normally I would just give him a shout out, but I believe I've got him linked on my About page, but I want to do like a, I'm going to leave the link up there for the duration. He absolutely should have like 8 times as many subs as he does. He's been around the community forever, and I've been subbed to him for quite some time. It's just a really fun experience just to sit back and relax and let somebody else tell a story, and you get immersed in it. So there you guys go. Zombie, you caught me as soon as I went on break. 1,000 bits, dude. That's like seriously appreciated. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind. I think I was reading the book. I don't know where. I even know where I was at here. Oh, we just started. This is the beginning of the journal, right? Yeah. Okay, Mouse, you want to go back? Thank you. I hate it here. Which is one of the kids. Why do we have to move to Skyrim anyway? I miss the big port cities. There's always something to do and new people around. Or even being cabin girl on one of the ships we used to sail on would be better than this. Oh, this is Sudi's, yeah. Manny says we should run away. But I can't leave Mother and Father alone out here. Ah, what to do? We've been here for 2 months now, and there's nothing to do. And you can hear the weather change in my voice getting all fucked up. Unfortunately. From the top of the lighthouse, we can see all the way to the college at Winterhold. The Father says that magic is for the Daedra worshippers. The only interesting thing to happen lately is that Mother snapped at us at dinner and accused us of stealing things out of the cellar. I did hear scratching down there the other night, but I thought it was just Father cleaning fish. I caught Manny in the cellar a couple days ago, going through some of the barrels and crates. At first I thought it was him all along, making those scratches to play a trick on me, but I heard them again last night, and Manny was in bed. Father finally said he would go get some traps and poison from town, in case it's skeevers. I'm really scared. It doesn't sound like skeevers to me. Manny won't listen. He thinks I'm just making up the noises and keeps sneaking into the cellar. Ah, why is he so stupid sometimes? I don't know why he keeps going down there, but I found the cellar key he copied and hid it in Mother's favorite keepsake, so he won't find it. Scratching is getting louder. Alright, the plot thickens. Thickens? Interesting. Ah, letter from Manny. Manny had 60 septums. He was looking to get the hell out of Dodge. What is that? Let me let me grab a sip of my drink here. Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Hopefully everything's going well for you. Sudi. I know you've been making up that stuff about the noises in the basement to try to get me to stay, but I'm only waiting till Father gets home so you and Mother are safe. You can always come meet up with me before I head back to Hammerfell. Take care of yourself, little sister. Manny. Alright, so he's gone. What do they say? Ugh. Ah, torch bug in a jar. We actually need that. And the cellar key. Okay. Is that everything? No, I don't think it is. The Trials of Saint Alessia. I believe this is her. Oh, you can't get her as. Okay, never mind. Adrian Daedra. Yeah, I'm waiting for a Winter Sun pop-up. Which there is none. Ramadi's journal. We finally did it. We bought the lighthouse. I thought Hob was just making idle promises all these years. What husband doesn't want to promise their wife the 2 moons from the sky? But I didn't think we'd actually manage to get it. Now, if I can only find where we put everything. What mod changes the bed and stuff? And as for my Sunday, I've been hanging out here. Thank you for asking. Hanging in there. Sorry, my bad. Let's see here. So the bed is done by Bits and Bobs. Now there's other beds, and some of those are snazzy beds, but they use the Bits and Bobs textures, which I have found is a fantastic freaking combo. So SFCO, Snazzy Furniture Clutter Overhaul, will use like different models for different things. So like, for example, I believe this is Farmhouse, and I don't think Snazzy handles all the Farmhouse stuff, but like the textures that you're looking at here, including the pillows, are from Bits and Bobs, right? I believe this is from Peltapalooza, although it's all going to show up as one, but the Pelts is overriding which is what you want. But none of them have plugins, so you're not going to see it over here. If you go to, let's see, model double bed, if I go here, yeah, so like it's going to come from the base game, but because Bits and Bobs does models and textures with no plugin, you will see a mesh change, but you'll also see the textures as well. And then when we see SFCO later on, I'll show you the difference. Or maybe there was one in this room. I think that's the one you were looking at. Yeah, these are the little rooms for the kids. Was there another one? There shouldn't be 3 rooms, right? Yeah, there's the 2 rooms and then the basement. All right. All right, let's read Ramadi's. I can't find my favorite cooking pot, and it's slightly infuriating. Sudi and Manny seem unhappy, but they're still young and don't seem to understand that we just want to spend a few more years with them before they leave us to see the world. I know they think their father will live forever, but I see his age creeping into his eyes. He made me promise again that when he died I would put his bones in the lighthouse fire so he could look out over the ocean forever. Ah, those two get to me sometimes. I went to unpack some of our keepsakes from the trading ships we used to sail, but I can't find them. Sudi keeps saying she's hearing something in the basement at night, and Manny suggests it was skeevers. They know I hate skeevers. Now I'm too scared to go down there at all. Glad I unpacked my favorite urn and put it safely on the mantle before those two started causing mischief. They put a skeever in the basement, I swear. Angry noises. Alright, well, we know that there's something else here. Even though I still do this just to buff my illusion. And the big guy's gone, so we got the key. We don't need anything else. Yeah. Let's turn the lantern off. And I'm going to turn my night vision on just to see here. Let's get these traps. Should be a second one here. Could have sworn there was a second trap. Watch me hit it. Oh, there's 2. This is what we call Magus Legendary. When even Legendary is not legendary enough. If you're not keen on using Bits and Bobs, I still highly recommend Snazzy. It's absolutely fantastic. Like I said, I went lighter on my texture setup, and boy, am I happy I did. Alright, so we want these guys fighting each other, actually. 6, 6, 7. Let's do this. Yeah, he's just taking frost damage. Look at that, I'm not even hitting him. Oh. There's a Falmer in there. There he is. He's taking frost damage too, damn. Bear pelt. Do I have my vision on? I do not. Ultimate Magicka. Again, I can't use the... that's one of my limitations that I put on. Can I feed on Falmer? I don't think I can. No, we can't. Alright, that's fine. Came down there. That's empty. Potions like that we're gonna be selling. What I'm doing now is I'm trapping as many gems as I possibly can. And watch this. Watch my drain. My drain just goes to town on them. Oh, you can! Oh, hell yeah. We don't need any of that, finally. Alright. Maybe some of them you can't? Weird. Yeah, I don't have the invisible tripwire. I could probably add that in. The nice thing about adding it in is that there's no plug-in, and it literally just gets rid of those wires, so it makes your game much more difficult. Watch this. This is my frost cloak doing this. Look at him. I was gonna say I can in my game, but the skeleton is different, so you won't get the animation if you seduce them. Oh, to bite them. See, watch this Night Prowler. See, no, I can't feed on him for some reason. Some of them you can, and some of them you can't. I don't know why that is. That's a thing. Let's get the mace out here. 50? We really could just probably get rid of Frostbite Venom overall, couldn't we? We don't really need it. Wow, look at this. I have nothing for my ice. Here, let me turn my vision off just so you guys can see. Right? This is with my lantern on. Remember I said I removed Parallax because I didn't want to use it, but this is with night vision on. Poor Frosty here. Frosty, you gotta go away, buddy. Sorry about that. I can't have you lurching around. Alright. Just one up there. We could probably get up there. As a vampire, yeah, maybe not. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Damn. Look at him. He's frozen. He's frozen. Nothing he can do. And I get the sneak kill. He's frozen too. Wait, check this out. I was gonna start burning these poisons. Oh, somebody sees me. Probably because of that. Let's see who else is up there. I swear I heard another one. I love this from Security Overhaul. The Falmer butt locks. That's what it sounds like. Oh, it's fantastic. You want to go this way. Let's do our... Well, here, let's... Watch how fast a dual cast Poison Rune knocks him out. Remember, even though they look small, they have a ton of health. And there goes my Frostcloak hitting them. Because we have Necromage. This is what I love about Valkyrie, right? I can't reiterate this enough. If you were a fan of the vanilla Necromage perk, Ordinator did away with that. Not Valkyrie. All spells and effects from any school are 25% stronger or last 50% longer on the undead. Meaning me as a vampire. Oh, and I have 2 perks. Yo, zombie! With another 1,000 biddies. Holy crap, dude. Much appreciated. Fucking awesome zombie. That's what FA stands for, right? Seriously, very kind of you. Thank you. You either like vampire play, snow elf play, or a little combination of both. The one thing about Valkyrie I have not done yet is go up the armor padding tree. I'm really curious. I may keep this in like this exact setup for the next one, and here's what I'm thinking. Because somebody asked me on one of the previous videos, they're like, whatever happened with Cyrus, your sword singer? I had a little bit of a different setup because I was running luck stuff. James, dude, gifted 5 subs to the community. James, freaking awesome. Thanks, buddy. Tayson's got one. No stupid cues. Man, some of you guys' names are freaking awesome. Lou and Remy, Grizz is getting one, and Nell Gwyn. All getting subs courtesy of James, guys. Make sure you thank James appropriately. Hearty handshake, reach around. Just a simple thank you sometimes will do. I mean, I don't know, however James likes it. But yeah, enjoy your gift subs. No ads. James, dude, thank you. Yeah, this is what I want to check out. And Cyrus may make a return. I was having a ton of fun with the Shihai stuff. The Ansai build, the blades and everything like that. I was having a ton of fun with that character. I think I'm going to keep this graphical setup, with that because it's alteration, but it's also conjuration. So alterations, you really only need the mastery perk technically to get the redux and the magnitude, right? And then of course it doesn't hurt because of stability and magic resistance, alter self, but the majority of that stuff's going to come from conjuration, which I haven't done, but it's Mystic Binding, which is at 20. Soul Stealer, again, that's at 30. Oblivion Binding to banish and deal extra bonus. So this is almost the same as Ordinator. Actually, it might be the same. Void Burned. I think there's like a few more in Ordinator. Reducing magic resist. Now, I know these values have changed. I think it was 35. That's now down to 25. And then Void Brand. Bound Weapons drain 30 points of magic and stamina per second for 5. When both, yeah, I remember. I think this was like the big one that we took, and there were still 2 more, 1 or 2 more in Ordinator. I'll bring that build back at some point. When this play is done with, I'm gonna work on bringing that back. because I really liked that. I was just on a different setup. Yeah, he'd done for, right? Now he's done for. These are all things to sell. Can we take? No take? Take the diamond. Let's drop a save. Wow. That's freaking insane. Doesn't really feel like legendary, does it? Man, my drain is freaking insane. Look at that. That is all you need. Alright, big guy, you gotta go away. I don't have a banish spell for you. That's okay. I always thought there was a trap here, I guess not. Come here. This is just gonna wreck him. See ya. Let's get a frost cloud going on the big guy. There he is. It's just sitting there. Wow, look at that. I think I may have outdid myself with the magic. Hobbs remains. Oh, look at his face. You actually get to see, like, look at the bugged eye. That is so cool looking. Ew. I probably should have put a warning up there. He looks fucking awesome. Where are we heading to? We're heading over here? Okay, Geheneth. Where are you going? Bastard. Does he not take... He takes that. I could just be missing him. Alright. Is he healing it? Oh, he is. He's healing himself. Nothing my mace can't handle. Take the claw. Take all that. Alright. Let's drop a save. We're gonna head on up to the lighthouse. See, the big guy's still with me. I don't know what happened to the oh, yeah, there it is. Second trap's not really gonna bother me. Oh, it's vision off. That is very cool. And then let's see, so we have Grand Healing is now healing me 64. My Poison Rune, well, this doesn't do healing, it's up to 12 points per second. And Resurgence is at 25 per second, so this is on my autocast. But it's really the healing, so 64 is going to go, I think it's like, what, 10%? So we got Sailor's Repose. Wow, 64 went to 70. Is it more than that? No, 10% more. Alright. We'll take it. Grounding. 573. Alright. Alright, big guy. You need to go away. Thank you, kind sir. Save. Yeah, I love doing this quest. I typically use Restoration on most of my characters. Some form of healing, so... let's go over to Dawnstar. We haven't been that way. So we're going to continue over... west. See the college from here. Nice.
I tell you, this province is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen every day.
Let's go see the quartermaster here.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
Okay.
Here's what I can spare.
Let's see what we got for him. Yeah, ebony arrows we don't need. The rest we're going to break down. Oh, I forgot to put those in the house. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We really should go back to our home. This iron? Iron. Oh. Yeah, I forgot when you sell stuff, you accidentally put that stuff on. Dawnstar. We haven't been to Dawnstar. Well, that picture of the north looks pretty good. (8:31 in the PM), huh? Okay, what are we breaking down here? Corundamore. Dwarven sword, sure. Dwarven helmet. Ebony. Yep. Gold. Iron. Let's see. Quicksilver. Malachite for sure. Keeping the arrows. There we go. Got some inventory out of the way. And, we do have a boatman here. This looks freaking fantastic.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them.
Wow. Takes the Daedric Heart for that, huh? The mace does 99. Yeah, remember I said I was going to use these for the left? Oops. Well, there's the silver. I'm trying to think of what I would put on this. Because this is going to use silver and... I want one. Alright, that should be good. Did I get stuck there? There we go. No more ads for you, Grizz. There you go. How many strips can we make? Oh, a ton. Let's get to 93. There.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger.
No one?
Buy your steel and move on.
Why is no one getting any rest?
Nightmares. I haven't met a single man or woman who doesn't admit to having them. A bad dream I can handle. But everyone having the same bad dream every night. It's a curse, I say.
That sounds like a
priest
curse.
of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us.
Priest of Mara, you say? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well... let's go back to the house. Except we're gonna go cross country, so let's make a save. Carry weight. Yeah, we got our carry weight down too, which is nice. Alright. Oh, they kill him? Who's that? Oh, that's Maik.
Maik wishes you well. I am staying out of this.
Oh, jeez. It's insane. Yeah, it really is charging everything back up. That's nuts.
Like the bite of a flea. I can take you.
And they froze.
Oh.
Mara, huh? Little bastard. Oh, they got elven arrows. Nice. Take it. Gotta love that, right? Shrine of Jiggalag, huh? Jiggalag. Deals 15% more attack damage and crit against Daedra. I see that cheese back there. I don't trust it. Well, the resolution for the shrine kind of sucks. I should have added. There's a mod that sort of upscales the Winter Sun textures. Because without it, they are kind of garbage. You'd think they'd see me, but no.
Wizards. There ought to be a law against them.
Uh-oh. Can't let it live. There's Solitude. And our home is right over there in the marsh. This is actually a really pretty vantage point. If I can get up to the top of this rock here, let's see. I'm back from being invisible again. Yep, just straight ahead. I think this is Ustengrav here. Right? No? I don't know, we're sneaking on something here. And I gotta level up. Alright, let's take it. To be fair, it's on the northern coast. Could just say it was weathered. I see what you did there. Let's go magic. 3 perks. What's illusion at? 80. Beautiful, and a mage. So now what? Frenzy's gonna work on... I kinda hate that I had to take 3 of them perks. Up to level 43, single cast. Muffle's gonna last me a long time. Hemalurgic absorption. Bows temporarily do more damage for 41 minutes? No, I don't think... Yeah, Muffle's lasting me 15.5 minutes. And we still have a 3-hour window with Cerabane's Blessing. Let's get our night vision on here so you guys can see too. Right? You guys want to be able to see. How dare you? Tried to live. You're not living on my watch. Not if I have anything to say about it. Nobody tell Wind. I'll likely never hear the end of it. So for those of you who are just popping in the stream, this may be your first time here, we're using the mod Fairdom. I'm going to show you a really nice way to take out a bunch of slaughterfish, make them fight each other, and drop a rune. And do that, and then just get your drain on. Yeah, they're all dead. Uh-oh. That's the splashes of Skyrim mod that you see. You know when you send like a bolt or something in the water, it now makes splashes. So anyway. See, I like having the kill moves on. The kill moves are fun. I think I'm gonna have to adjust my settings though in Wildcat to. I want to see if I can max some things out. So we are back at Fairdom. I could finally put away some of these things that I've been holding on to. I don't know why I've been holding on to them. Let's see here. First, let's get an hour of sleep. We do have a coffin here. This is by default. This home is not modified at all. 2 hours should be fine. And now we have a surge of vampiric power. I thought I had one. Julianos, huh? The Talos one, huh? Why can't I take it? Seems like there's an odd hitbox. The Ebony Greatsword, huh? There's Stormfang. So yeah, this is the home mod. Seems like it's made for a vampire. They come with blood potions there and blood potions there. They're static. You can't take them, of course. And yeah, just some things that we've collected here. Galder's Blackblade, an Orcish Mace. I think those will break down. They're not unique. Do I have anything unique? Staff of Uric, huh? We'll put you there. I wonder why it's upside down, too. Huh, I never understood that. Herbane's Courage and an Ebony War Axe, which we're going to smelt down. Let me grab all my stuff. Just going to make me cucumbered here. Could probably take off the cloak while we're in here, yeah? Alright. One Dwarven Bow. Okay. What can we make? I think we're already in our best stuff. Azure brand. Look at that, swords. We really don't have anything else to make. I could make these for the hell of it. I think I've got multiple Daedra Hearts. Kinda don't want to. I don't want to waste my materials. So, can we improve our anything at the workbench? I don't think so. Yeah, the boot should be 101. Do I have a smithing potion? I may. It's only 20%. I'll take it. Nah, it's not gonna do anything. Unfortunately. Let's see. Well, let's try. Yeah, no, we need better. Oh well, we tried. So, actually, I feel like I wasted that now, but that's fine. Let's go to jewelry. So void salts, 2 gold and a flawless amethyst. That kind of sucks. We sort of need them. How many ingots do we have left? All right, one more. We got another one. Alright, fair enough. I don't think two ranks is really going to do much for anything. Nah. Okay. We'll pack him away. I'm going to need another potion. We tried. Oops. Can't have my diamonds. Can't have my Heartstone. 9 mammoth tusks. And a wooden bowl, apparently. Let me go back in chat here. I find little difference in your brightness, however I did adjust my TV the other day. Now you have water in your boots, sir. Yes. I was hoping they would come with a coffin. Creator mod to go with campfire so you could place it wherever you want. What's the one that goes... Tentapalooza has the vampire tents. That would have been one to add in. Not that I'm using the tents for... Actually, you know what? Oh shit, did I forget to put the rest of the stuff in? I think I might have. Yeah, we had a wooden bowl for some reason. Weird. And then I'm going to get rid of... I have a ton of pelts. There's all my weight there. Alright, and we got a bunch of other things, right? We did get Dawnbreaker. I don't want to be picking that up. Spellbreaker. Alright. Anything I can put over here? Now we're gonna sell all these. These are for treasures. Let's go upstairs. I think I have some... that's right, I have some books. Right? Did we get all the... I could place one more up top. About... it's a journal. Let's... Yeah, let's get a regular book. Legions of the Dead. There. Alright, and then this bottom shelf here. Tons of, like I said, tons of book space. So, Hobbes, Ramades, Sudis. Letter from Manny. We need these. Note from a friend. Orders to a cultist. Ah. Okay. And one journal. Let's head upstairs. Now, what else did I have? There was something else. Was it butterfly in a jar? Torch bug in a jar. Okay. Anything to break down? Nice. And let's check my ingredients here. Do 11 books here, which I don't think I have any of, but we'll throw some notes up there too. Why not? Yeah, I absolutely love this home. And there's bookshelves over here, tons of space. Like I said, I collect books, so the fact that there's like several. And then, you know, all the unique stuff is just kind of cherry on the cake. Or pie in this case, because I like pie. Alright. Time of day, 3:19 in the AMs. So we're gonna have to go to Morthal, and we're probably gonna have to take the carriage. Let's turn my vision off here. Drop a save. Let's get our cloak on. Let's get muffled up. Muffle hit 81. I don't want any enemies going inside there. Alright, so where are we heading to? Ooh, Skyborn's right there. Know what? Yeah. We're gonna place the mark. Let's go to Morthal and then we'll go to the Reach. Right. Which way are we going then? We're going this way. Night vision. Thank you. We already caught. Oh, here he is. He's coming back. Thalion.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
Yeah. He's coming out to to do the ritual. Look at him. We already caught him once. He got busted. All right. Willard.
Good evening.
Good evening. We're gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, take us into the Reach, good sir.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I'd like to go to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thank you.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Yeah, downright hot. Yep. That's exactly what it's doing. Kincaid Nick, welcome in. I accidentally just got all the things for the Blue Mountain Flower. What exactly do you mean by all the things for the Blue Mountain Flower? I have no idea.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Now we've been here before.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Oh, they left the door wide open. We already saw the
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Gods.
Yeah.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I was there. He was shouting something about the Forsworn, but that's all I heard.
The Forsworn? Strange.
So what one-handed weapon would you run with Spellsword build?
Some kind of note. Looks important.
Mehrunes Razor. So Mehrunes Razor is mostly for an assassin. I wouldn't say for like a Spellsword, unless you're doing like sneaky Nightblade. And depending on what other supporting mods you've got in there, like if you've got something that changes up what it does. Because Mehrunes Razor base enchant's kind of crap. Dawnfang or Duskfang? I mean, because they change, right?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too
It really depends on what your favorite weapon is. That's like, again, it's like picking out a favorite texture mod, subjective.
My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. I'd better get going.
Yeah, I don't think that's my note there, buddy. Who's this? Dunor? Let's go into Arnleif's. Let's drop a little bit of a save here. Weapons, armor, food, and supplies.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade.
We are here to trade.
Step up to the
Let's
counter.
make sure we get a good blood potion in us. Lisbeth.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons.
Okay. So then who's Arnleif?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif.
Okay.
My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. For sworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
Interesting. You realize there was an attack in the marketplace, yeah?
No. as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it?
That's what he was yelling
I
about.
lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in.
Yeah, Chillrun's a pretty solid option. No, but your note. They gave it to you. You had to throw it on the ground first, but there you go. Right? Alright, Elizabeth, let's see what you got.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I just see how much money. Maybe we do go into speech so that they have more cash for me just to sell stuff to, right? She's not going to be able to buy all these, is she? Yeah, I guess she is. Well, all but... Yeah. 50, huh? Oh, I forgot to put the other... Here, let's get that in. Yeah, my jewelry. I meant to keep my jewelry at home. Let's see what she has. Conjuration spells and effects last 40% longer. Magic regenerates. I could break that down, of course. There's the... Hold on a second. Alright, we've got heavy, we've got light. I don't really think there's too many other items that we really need. Hold on. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on a sec. Okay, we're back in here. What are we trying to do? We're trying to find something that she has for me to purchase, which I don't think she's going to. The only thing I can think of is like soul gems or, yeah, like ebony here. I'll buy some ebony off her. Right? Because we're not going to need the grand gems later on at all. Like, they're just going to, you know. And what I'll do here is... because we can't use certain potions, so like, I won't use Fear, I know for a fact I won't, right? Frenzy I won't, same with these. These are kind of pointless. Let's get rid of all the healing stuff. Okay, now she's got 12. And I think that's it. I'm trying to see if I have anything that's... Yeah, I want to keep that one. Certain things I'm keeping for certain reasons, and then other things I'm just, you know, we're ditching. All right, but that got me to 257, and we've got about 11,500 septims. That's not too bad. So let's see here. I'm not using mods, and I'm also a pyromancer, but I've had to use other things because of damage immunities. So things that are 100% like resistant to fire. Are there any things besides like flame atronachs that are resistant to fire? I know there's things that have damage magical resistances. You mind if I just call you Nick? That cool? Dawnbreaker's solid. Yeah, what James is saying. Dawnbreaker's solid. You're level 13. Alright, so yeah, you're pretty early on. Yeah, anything with one-handed and shock, yeah. And you're not going to be dealing with Stormies at level 13, I don't think. Unless they're hand-placed in the game. I'm assuming you're on the full anniversary version of it. Yeah, Dunmer have like if you're on the base game, so Dunmer are 50% fire resistance, but hey, you guys know how I feel about the Ignite spell from Solstheim, from Ozadal's Descent quest. The best spell, the best offensive spell in the game, period, hands down. And if you're playing like a decent character too, that could be your offhand fire spell if you're going that route. Flaming spiders, dark elves, ash spawn, resistance to fire. Yeah, but they're not resistant to the Ignite spell. That's for sure. That thing stacks, even single casted. That thing just melts their health away. Let alone dual casting it. And dual casting it as a Necromage Vampire if you're playing vanilla. And if you perk into Illusion and take the aspect of Terror. See how Vampirism makes everything better? I would say all dragons should be a fire resistant, or at least the fire ones. Yeah, you would think so, right? You would think that a dragon would be fully resistant of the element of its breath. Are there any mods that anybody knows that actually does that? Because that would be challenging. I know there's mods that make them tougher. Like alright, so I've got here. Let's do this.
Come back whenever
now,
you need something.
I'll show you my, because I've got Deadly in here with Diverse, right? So with Deadly, we're on expert difficulty, right? Let's put this up to insane. Watch the stats and the attributes and the stuff on the left. Ready? It goes from like 75, armor rating of 250. Yeah, everything doubles. This is the highest you can get. And of course, I think you can like manually tweak these, right? Yeah. Like if I want his attributes to be, you know, 1,000% better, I could. But let's just stick with insane for now. We'll see how it goes. Because we were on expert, and you guys saw how long my dragon battles were. And I do what Lexi's guide recommends, and I've done this prior to even using Lexi's. I always take the knockdown. So when they land, it tends to have weird things, especially if you're running camera mods. And of course, if you want to see what I've got for Diverse, I also do the same. I don't use the Elder Grilling. This is off by default. Hallowed. The lava was turned off because lava I sometimes have issues with. And I want to turn off, what is it? We took off Vile and Sanguine. There's another one too. Yeah, it's gone from here. Okay. Would be better to be vampires since I'm a mage. Are you going pure mage, Nick? That's the question. Are you pure mage or are you running like some type of armor? Because you said spell sword, and I'm like, all right, well. Usually when somebody says mage, it's like, all right, that means robes and clothing with the better regen. If you're doing that, if you're running clothes, absolutely go vampire. Yeah, you can use your vampiric drain in a weapon. Well, you got to remember too, Grizz, he's running vanilla, so that vampiric drain is still kind of garbage. Although with necromage, it's a little bit better. But you have to perk into restoration, which means you're going to want to do the quest for Danica ASAP. Because she's a restoration trainer. And I believe she's better than Colette. I think she'll train you to 90. She's the best restoration trainer in the game. Although Colette's a viable option, obviously, if you're doing the college quest line. It's just for ease of her being there. Like right now, we're a vampire. Obviously, most of my characters are vampires. This is Pesmeril here. He's got to get rid of the rest of his stuff. How many more of them bows do I have? I got a couple. Yeah, we got to get rid of some of them. Let's go over to Gorza. Why do I feel like... Is my vision on? No. Probably because it's daylight. Ooh. Somebody take damage? I was gonna say, was that me? Did I take damage? Sounded like it. Oh, look at the blues. They have the, look at the color on them. That looks freaking awesome. Oh, check them out.
The Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something. In
Oh yeah?
fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Ah, I might consider joining up too.
I'm Gorza's assistant.
You know what you are?
Help her with the forge.
You're not the assistant, you're useless. Hey, Gorza.
Need a new blade?
No, you need some bows?
Take a look.
Okay. Thanks. I probably shouldn't purchase any more ebony. I don't think we need it. Yeah, she's selling a bunch of interesting stuff. Alright, well we're down to 221, so.
Alright then.
Alright then. Yeah, if you're stage 4 starving with vanilla, yeah, you're the most powerful at that point. There's no reason to feed. Just make sure you buff your stats as best you can. Alright, are we ready to reforge the amulet? I think so. Let's get out of town. That's what I wanted to check. Wildcat. So we're on legendary. I may have tweaked these. That seems right? So we'll do less damage and they'll do more damage.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Finally. Now get lost.
Yeah, you're drunk. As of now, it's just about pure mage. Using Dragon Priest Mask because it increases my magic reach. Oh, the one from Labyrinthian? I wanted to be Archmage because the robes are fantastic. I've been specking Restoration Tree, but it increases the regen by another 25. as a 1 of 2 selection. Yeah, definitely get both if you can. Do yourself a favor, contract Vampirism ASAP. Spec into Restoration. Just, I would grab Necromage as soon as you can. And then, I kind of really can't show you on here because I'm running Valkyrie. But Illusion's going to have one up in kind of like the center called Aspect of Terror. You're going to want to pick that up. And if you are running Destruction, you're going to be running Fire, so you're going to want Augmented Flames. You're going to want to take... there's a particular order to take in them. You need to get Necromage first, and then it's either take Aspect of Terror first, then the Augmented Flames, because that's what does the magnitude, and that also affects your cloak if you're wearing like an elemental cloak. So whether it's like Fire, Frost, or Shock. So if you're playing with Fire, that'd be interesting seeing a vampire with nothing but fire magic. But yeah, it's a super fun playstyle. But you're also going to want to, trust me, do that quest over on Solstheim when you can, when you're level up enough. Azadal's Descent, because that thing is going to give you a ring, and the ring allows you to cast the Ignite spell, and the Ignite spell is the best. I've debated people this before. It's the best offensive spell in the game. It's lingering fire damage, and it stacks, and every time you hit something with it, it just multiplies on. It's lingering damage for X amount of seconds. So if you dual cast it as a mage, it melts everything's health. It's just absolutely fantastic. I have to be super careful now. These guys. That's a Durzog. Oh wow, so we're still even doing a ton of damage to these guys, huh? Ha! Dead rabbit. You can just tell Wind I killed that one. Just need to know. Yeah, they kind of have garbage on them. Now here's something that's fun to do. Playing with Forsworn. And just, you know, stack up the, Oh, that sucks to be you, dude. Stack up the poison runes. And then the Imperials show up, right? I may have to go invisible to feed on them. Ooh. Yes, please. I was gonna say, is she still alive, or is... Cast Ignite and Incinerate. No, you just need Ignite. Dual casted. It's way better than Incinerate. Incinerate does more damage, sure. But Ignite with the impact perk? I mean, like nothing stands a chance. Dragons, dragon priests, nothing. You don't even need to be a vampire to really gain the most of it. I mean, it does help with the magnitude, but... Daedric arrows, huh? Damn. We get the Hag Raven feathers here. Oh, they're in this one. That's a huge... That's a big bitch. Get over here. Oh, that sucks. You still can't see me either, huh? You dead? Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Into Reachwater. Yeah, dual casting makes all the difference. I mean, if you can... See, here's the thing. Ignite is an apprentice spell, which means you're only going to be casting it for like probably like 15 to 20 magicka, whereas Ignite is well over 100 with the perk. I'm still invisible. Ooh, look at that! The Emerald Claw wasn't even on the pedestal. Oh, let's extract some blood here. Does he have anything good on him? Septums. Drain vitality back. The Ancient Edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to the rest. I have no such plans of doing that. So let's see the Emerald Claw, huh? Bear, whale, snake. Yep. I'll be able to get rid of 2 of them claws. And we're going to get the Galder Amulet finally, as opposed to wearing just 1. This should be interesting. I wonder how tough they're going to be. Let's put my lantern on. I can't see them being very tough. Alright. So we want them fighting each other. Which means I'm going to have to give up my necklace. I didn't even think about that. Do I have anything to wear? Amulet of Talos is, I guess, the closest thing. Ooh, detected. There he goes. One down. That's him. Oh man, these guys are... All you really need is your drain. Look at this. That's him. Let's get this spike on. That's him. Goddamn sickness. He's dead too. I don't even need you, buddy. This is all on Legendary. This is insane. He has full health. Oh, he had full... Oh, wow. One freaking bolt. That was underwhelming. That's how powerful he is, though. Wind, welcome in. Finally. Been waiting for that forever. Could take that amulet of Talos off. The Galder amulet. Health, magic, stamina by 30. Each one of them is a 7 enchant here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the knowledge of Galder unlocks the ability to resurrect you with full health once every 20 minutes. So I get health, magic, stamina by 30. And I'll show you my stats right now. That's crazy. And Rizarim, welcome in. Let me go back to Faye, because I know Faye was asking a question there. So I have a Dark Brotherhood OC. After watching, listen to Lord Shen's soundtrack from Kung Fu Panda 2, I want to make a villain for my OC that tracks her down because she killed their parents, and do that whole "your parents didn't love you" speech. Oh my god. I never saw Kung Fu Panda, any of them, so I have no idea what that what that would be like. That just sounds kind of amusing. Ha! Ninja'd. Ninja'd. Yeah, that gets our stamina up over 300 too, and not in the daytime, but drop a save. So yeah, there's legendary for you. That's how strong my spells are. Look at that. 31, and we're not even blood tainted. Oh, ebony. These are things to sell. All right, big guy. You gotta go away for a little bit. There. I know it works better when I'm hidden. So yeah, he's just becoming a powerhouse at this point. Which I have no problem. He should be. Dragons and priests probably the only thing. Anything with fire. That dead burr. All right. So let's see. We're in the reach. We got that taken care of. Remove. Let's look at the quest journal here. I want to go to Ilinalta's Deep and find Azura Star. Which means here. And we can stop off and find Shalador's writing in Sunderstone Gorge. And we can also place a marker there and go to the Divine Elegance store. Oh, there we go. A perfect example. We may need the Wraith for 4. Oh, is this going to be one that just doesn't want to fight me? One of them pussy dragons? Yeah. They're just going to fly around. Now, the only way you can really get those dragons off their, huh. Interesting. Dead peddler. Let's feed. They usually have, oh, he's got ebony. Fuck yeah. Bet you can't feed on the horses. Oh, that'd be kind of weird. Alright. You've done your duty. Although, unfortunately, it's close to bedtime, so thank you for the stream. Axe, happy to see you in here. Who popped in? I see Tayson. I saw a, X doing a shout-out for Tayson, but I don't know. I didn't see Tayson in chat. Did I miss him? Hold on, let me go back. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Tayson. Okay. All is good. Yeah, usually a dragon wants to fight you around here. This is a spawn area for them, so. Man, that thing just does so much damage. Goat. Is that old Heraldin over there? Yeah, it seems to be.
Like the bite of a flea.
You get the other one? Yes, you did. Good man. Oh, wow. Ah, geez, bears all over the country. And a drow. These things can be a pain in the ass. I say could, but there's really not much. Oh, he's frozen. See you later. Now there's something else. Oh, the bear. And he's frozen. Do we have more? Damn. Oh yeah, you got pretty much good free reign with your runes with Valkyrie. That is one mega benefit with this. My runes are absolutely insane. Let's stop in here. Let's drop a save. Huh. Interesting to have the firewood there. Alright. Saga.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Yeah?
You scared
Oh,
of
she looks
sunlight or something?
fantastic. What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Anything? Go on. And we don't need Daedric daggers. I probably don't need much else anyway. She's got like a lot of ebony, but it just doesn't matter.
Until next time.
Until next time. There's a rude cave bear. I should have. Oh, the staff. That's fine. I think we'll get my Frostcloud back on 6. I don't really think. I mean, yeah, illusion's great and all that, but it's much more fun to freeze things up. I'll go back into like playing Sneak in a little while, but
What was that? What was... Now you're mine.
You can't beat me. Victory is yours. I submit.
yeah, just bite that air. Air biter. Forget what I put this on. No, not that. I don't want to rename that. The 4 Abominations. Oh man, that's just wrong. Yeah, Vigilance and Stend are trying. They try their best. There's not much they can do. Altar to Magnus, huh? Nah. Gotta love vampirism. He might be the strongest vampire I've ever created. I thought Athralor was pretty strong. I think Pesmeral's got him beat. Handily. Handily beat. Like I said, this is on Legendary. All soul gems are filled. Okay. Very good. What a lovely place to drink. Yes. Let's see, are we ready to get the Spriggans up here? I hear another dragon. Why don't you come down? You're the same one from before, you little asshole. Come here. He doesn't want to fight. Look at this. What a puss. Come on, get down. I made you guys insane. Oh well.
Is someone there?
What are you firing at? Can't tell what she's firing at. Maybe that necromancer over there? An arch necromancer.
I can take you.
Somehow I doubt it. Oh, she managed to block it. Look at this.
This is the end.
He's running away.
Ah, that's it. That's your best.
Jeez. Robes of the Necromancer's Moon. They're expensive, so we will take that. Alright, again, big guy, you gotta... You gotta go away. He's got a lot of health.
This is the end for you.
She's still fighting. Alright. Let's turn our night vision on. This will be interesting. It's an ascendant. This place is always filled with like super high level. Wood. Ow. Thank you for that. Interesting. Yeah, why don't you go check that guy out? Oof. There he is. He's back up. We're still invisible. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Still coming back at it, huh? This is the first time I've just wrecked things like this coming in here. These mages are usually like they're leveled ridiculous. Skeleton Death Guardian, huh? Let's extract blood, huh? These are all things we can... Do we need the silver? I don't even think we need the silver. Normally I would get the silver. Alright. Thanks, big guy. Let's drop a save. Sometimes you crash coming in here, this little room. should have broken that down, but that's fine. Let's go back to the frenzy. I like this little combination here. Oh, he's naked. Yeah, you must have just been hearing things. That's just my cloak. Well, it's also that. Ooh, that's fire. Dislike. How tough are you? Not very tough for legendary.
That was pathetic. It didn't even... anything.
Ascendant, huh? I know, we got stuff for Balamund. Don't worry. Yeah, I think we're gonna need the bone meal, but sure. We're still invisible. That's insane. Well, we haven't. I don't even think I've picked a master chest in the last 20 levels. Ha! I'm usually really good at finding these things. There it is. Somewhere. Right side, huh? Perfect. Alright. Still invisible. Not invisible. Save. Alright, let's turn the light off. Ooh, we're gonna need that on. You guys fight each other. See ya. Let's go, Atronach. Holy shit. You could stand in the center, I think. Yeah, if you stand right in the center, the fire won't bother you. That's a pro tip. Once you come into the room, make sure you stay in the center. Wow. Fire breath, huh? That seems boring. Shalador's insights. What we came here for. Tempus Dominus. Favor with Daedric princes diminishes 20% slower. Hell yeah. We don't have anything. Okay. I call that a major win. Fan-freaking-tastic. That was an almost moment. We have a level up too, so let's. Oh no, we don't. We came close to having a level up. Let's see here. Where are we heading to? We are heading to Lake Ilinalta, just directly east of us, up here, up there. See if I can get a level up. Look at them all over there. Go on, big guy. You want to play. I know you do. Knock him out. It's just a pup. What are you doing? Where's my level? Alright. Health, yeah? Or do we go... I'll go a little more magic, yeah? I don't know. Health. 4 perks. 68. What does that have to get to? 70 for another... That's pretty solid. And then 70 for potency too. We may as well save these for this. Yeah. Or what I could do, I could be a dick.
No more.
What in the?
They didn't need to live. Let's head over to Ilinalta's Deep. I think it's this way, right? Oh, we're going way off. I guess the other way. Have we been here? We have not. Sorry, give me 1 sec. There we go. Half Moon Mill, huh? A lot of good it's doing them. Let me see, what did I put on? The lady. Queen of the Lake grants her blessing to intrepid adventurers. Gain a boost to your speechcraft. Ability to purchase with your silver tongue as well as increased movement speed. The Queen's blessing is yours to cherish. I am going to stick with the Shadow Stone, of course. Maybe later on we'll change it to something else, but we're getting some pretty nice. Wow, this looks fucking fantastic. Some pretty nice buffs. Do I have my vision on too? Is that? No, I don't. You're still here. All right. Well, I can't have you coming over there. So I'm afraid you're gonna have to go away, good sir. All right. There we go. So where all the underwater chests are, Lake Ilinalta. If you're playing an Argonian character and you want the racial from Imperius, this is where you come. Alright. Do I still have? Yes, I do. What was the OMG for, Wind? I missed it. I'm trying to let's see here, let's do this. We're dealing a ton of damage, but I need to be able to take a ton of damage too. Danger Heart, take that. I don't need that. Do you see that? I took a bucket. Where is it? Oh, a kettle. Get out of here. Somebody else wants to be dead. Look at this. I mean, they're trying. These are arch necromancers too. Look at that. That's Apprentice. Frost. Your Frost isn't going to do anything to me. What do you have on him? That's something good. Yeah, greater gem. Look at that. There's a human heart. Damn. I've never seen a vampire this strong. Like, I don't know how much more legendary we get than this. I mean, there's undead in here. I guess I can go back to Sunfire. Nobody's here. Yeah, why don't you come see what it is? Yeah, come this way.
Do your work.
Oh my god. This is fantastic. Somebody raised one. Ah, shit. Yeah, he's in the next room, isn't he?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, you were. Let's drop a save. Supernatural, huh?
I know I heard something.
You did.
No!
And he's frozen. still alive? Oh, he's pretty dead. He's in a state. Alright, let me get my mouse configured. Alright, there we go. You're still down there, huh? There we go. That's what we needed. A little extra range for my guys there. And yeah, let's buff them up. Why not? Black gem. Crap. That's actually worth money.
More souls are needed for the star. Last
What was
harvested.
that?
I knew it.
Let's see. Which charge do I still have on that? Wow, yeah, he still has a lot. May as well charge it up here. Let's see what we got coming up. What's going on, Frosty? Doing all right? Yeah, he seems fine. He's dead. You will? Yeah, by far, he's the most powerful vampire I think I've ever created. Like, there is no comparison. Sorry to every other vampire, but this Pesmerel here takes everything. Takes the cake, the pie, the cookies. You're not getting any goddamn treats. There he is. Ooh. Nearby foes suffer weakness to magic. Trap souls in my name, explore new locations, pray only at twilight, preferably outside. Dark elves and those skilled in illusion are most deserving of my favor. Prince of Dusk and Dawn and the creator, goddess of the Khajiit and Dark Elven people. Cancel. We'll take the Grimoire. All right. Beautiful night out though. Look at this. Let's take a look at our map here. Where do we want to head to? Now, we never started the Brotherhood yet, or spoken to the Jarl. I mean, that is something that we can do. However, Orphan Rock is over there too. We do have a deal with Nettlebane. Let's head over there. Let's keep going. Let's keep going east. So we're not quite a master vampire yet. Or, I'm sorry, we are a master vampire. We are one away from being a Night Lord. We need 127 more feedings before we get to Night Lord rank. And again, these are my buffs. Weapon speed at 137, jump height 276. My movement speed is up. That's why I'm not trying to take things with movement speed. I don't want my movement speed to get too crazy. But magic or regen is insane. Look at that, 230. And health regen is a healthy 138. So all good things. And again, we've got 4. We're just banking these 4. I'll probably take all 4 of these. And we're gonna get 2 more perks on top of it. So save. So let's do this. Let's take off Soul Trap. I'm gonna put the spike on 7. Oh, there's a boatman here. South Brittleshin. You know, we could do that. We could go through South Brittleshin. Sorry I missed the snooze button. Ads are running for more than 60 seconds. Lot the Dragon. Raiders, welcome. It's been like a raid day today. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. What were you playing? Scott, hell yeah. Let me see here. I'm gonna pop on over and see here. Prefer going by Lottie. A dragon traveling the human realms. Welcome into the shadows. I'm gonna drop you a follow. What were you up to in your game? I'm doing fantastic today. We're playing. This is Pesmerel. Pesmerel is my snow elf vampire. Initially started in my own Nemesis gear, which I think I still have on me. Yeah, I do. So we started with this. This is actually from Armors from Enderal, if you're familiar with that. And then as a snow elf, they get the ability to actually craft, because we didn't even start Dawnguard yet. The ability to craft their own armor, which of course I have. And we just picked up the fully restored Galder amulet. I just name things to keep them nice and congruent here. But yeah, we're playing modded Skyrim Special Edition, current version of the game. No anniversary content in this, so not AE. And we're playing on Legendary with a ton of difficulty mods, and you'll see how quickly he just wrecks through everybody. We're running maces. I never use maces. I usually use swords. Nothing's going to be able to see me. Look at that. We're one-shotting things on Legendary. The mace is the mace of Avar Stonesinger, which actually has a really cool frost enchantment. He's all about the frost. This is now doing 78 points of frost, and it's basically got Chill Runes enchantment. So that's his weapon of choice. We actually started this character on Solstheim level 1. So I added a few mods for the first time, but just playing the base game story. Nice. Nice. Are you just getting into Skyrim? I've been in it since it released. So I've literally played it non-stop. So I have a lot of hours in this game. But that's cool. I will check it out, because I actually like watching people that play the base game and or are playing for the first time. I like to see their take on stuff I've already done for literally tens of thousands of hours. Alright, you ready for this? We're running better vampires. So watch this, ready? We're going to deflect light and shadow. I'm going to seduce him. Actually, we're going to make these guys fight each other. I'm going to... He can't see me. And we're gonna drain him. Notice the eye's not opening. If I really want to buff it up, I'll just... We're still invisible. Second playthrough, although never really finished the first. Bunch of new things. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you bringing your community over. Can I use the Fury spell as a way of an assassination technique on the lesser contracts? So, yes, as long as you're not seen, Nick. So like if you're trying to get those bonuses, but you can't get up close and personal, you can use Fury. As far as I remember, but the eye can't fully open. Like you cannot be seen. If you're seen, then you automatically forfeit, and it's usually with me when I used to do that. I would just reload a save. But yeah, that's interesting that they put. Is this cutting room floor that adds the second little Helgen Reborn? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Do I need the Helgen Reborn patch? I know Zora's in here. Hey Zora, what you doing? You're all bloody. I don't think she's gonna mind if I feed. All right.
Well, do you mind keeping that closed?
You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in it. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
Yeah, you realize the cage door has holes in it, yeah?
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
Hero, you say, huh? So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
I wonder if I have her voice normalized boost installed. I don't think I do. What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild.
It doesn't sound like I do.
Never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child and very much fun.
Oh, I added the mod that adds interesting NPCs. Yeah, it's a fantastic mod. A lot of scripts though. You got to be careful with this one. There's a lot of scripting. But it's probably by far the best overall NPC mod to add. If you're going to add anything that adds extra NPCs in your game, it's this one. This mod's been around forever, and yeah, there's just so much to see. I don't even think I've found all the NPCs or done all their quests. I've probably found them all, but I know for a fact I haven't done all the quests. Yeah, I've noticed the not warp. I don't want to say that to her. Hey, we could. She's a Nord though, isn't she? We're a snow elf. So you have none. Oh jeez. Yeah, let's just say I hardly noticed. We'll be modest.
I've always wanted to meet a handsome man with poor eyesight.
Handsome man with poor eyesight. Little does she know. Was that the necromancer who marred your face?
Ooh, no. Necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know.
It's just not being used to right now because I have a bunch of actual game-based NPCs I don't even know. Yeah, I mean,
it makes me so sad to disappoint.
that's the thing. You get one mod and you get over 250 new NPCs, and a lot of them have like her, like Zora's got, like she's from the mod, right? So, custom voice, custom quest. She's one of the better ones too. She's got like a really good voice. She'll follow. She's pretty versatile. She's got a lot of dialogue with other NPCs, I believe. Like there's a few, like Rumarin's another one on there. Although Rumarin tends to bottom out his usefulness very early. I don't know what it is. I think he's like level 30 or 40 max. So by the time your character gets up higher than that, he becomes useless. He's just good for to keep around. If you put some good like heavy gear on him, you know, maybe. You're suffering from a severe case of brain rot. So I get it. So you wanted to be captured.
Am I that obvious?
Uh,
Here I thought I was being coy. It's become a bit of a
I'd say about
game
half the
to
people in this
observe
mod have
conversation.
quests.
Mostly
Are in
bandits,
quests. Wait,
although they're
did I read that right?
motivated by the saving part.
She's not as, I wouldn't say she's a super follower. She's like a regular follower. But I believe she's essential. Here, let me see if I can. Should tell me, right? Yeah, she's essential. So, PC level multiplier, yes. Her max level 70, which is good. Right? That's why she's one of the better ones. Like, if you compared her to Lydia, what does Lydia max out at? 40? And I think even Serana maxes out at 40. There's mods that make Serana max out at 60. Serana's my favorite. Base game, modded, or whatever. She always has been. Nobody really comes close to that. But like from interesting NPCs, Zora's one of them. Although I never really bring her along. In fact, I'm not going to do it now. I tend not to like followers. Especially when I play sneaky characters.
The end of their lives.
Have quests or are in quests. Takahashi made it, calls her a super follower. Oh, he did. He called her that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard her called a super follower. If for what? Just the level? Like when I think of super followers, I think of like Inigo, even Sophia to a degree, even though she's like I don't know, annoying. She gets on your nerves. She hits like a truck. She needs rebalancing, but so where were you headed when you were captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra.
Lydia will always be number one?
Quite icy.
Oh boy. Yeah, we got Lydia early on, but like immediately like just let her stay in Dragon's Reach. I don't have her dialogue edits in, and I had no intention of bringing her along this time. So she's been sitting up there the whole time.
Imagine a vast field of pure white, soft as a pillow.
Yeah, I don't have her voice normalized add on.
You might think it's snow. Yet, when you come to the lip of its feathery shore and run your fingers through crowns of ivory.
That's one thing that I don't believe he did well with the mod is their audio. Their audio is kind of all over the place.
Most beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field, Zora's Field, as it's known to the locals.
I wonder if this counts for Jay's Cage. I got the 4K texture in this. Metal Cage 01. It sure doesn't look like 4K. Maybe it could be because of the camera. Alright, we're
Until next time.
let's see here. Oh, she'll come out. Alright. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I've got the 4K in for... Alright. So yeah, it does move the chest over here. Good, good, good. Take all that. Turn that off. Oops. My bad. What do I have on? I had Frenzy and...
That was a good workout.
Oh, is she following me? Yeah, Zora's up there. Alright, time 2:41 in the AMs, huh? So this will take me to the Whiterun side, to the Tundra side. I don't use them because I always end up killing them. I just plain don't really care for them. Damn. That's solid. That looks so fucking good. This is my less is more approach, and I will probably be sticking with this for the foreseeable future. Aside from, knock on wood, no issues with this. This is probably some of the best visuals I feel like I've ever compiled myself. Yeah, they're all saber cats now, huh? Take some more Tundra cotton just in case. I see it. Oh, we got it. Look at that. I have to be careful if those are vigilants. The vigilants want me dead. They know I'm a vampire. Those are vigilants. All right. We're gonna make them fight. Because screw them. We'll get the big guy in there. We'll make sure they take out one or two. And that is how you play this style of vampire. On lycanthropy, interesting. Super follower as in detailed dialogue count, quest integration, and the marriage option. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Vampires Theliac Bay, huh? These are all things we can sell. Yeah, see the vampire bounty note? They've already come after us. So let's see here. Marks a target for 12 seconds. The mark detonates when struck by a summoned or reanimated minion, dealing magic damage. Now, see, we're not going to use that. Blood boil. Concentrate to summon whirling blood that harms foes within 19 feet. Alright, I gotta check this out. I should probably save, right? Let's drop a save. Let's look at this spell. Oh, you legit have to concentrate. Oh, wow. So if I have 5, hold on. Oh, that just wipes out my magic. That's useless. Freeze and a frost troll. Alright, yeah, let's never speak of blood boil again. And yeah, for those that are wondering, I wound up switching out my Okado's Recital spells. So I got rid of Muffle on there. However, I added Frost Cloak. And it freezes things. We also have Grand Healing now on 5, which is a concentration spell. Thank you to Odin. The one I usually use is Close Wounds, but Close Wounds changed over to Belina's Balm, and it's it restores, I think, what's like 30 something points every second for 5 seconds, which is okay, but we went from healing to fast healing right to grand healing, so grand healing's easier. It heals a lot more. Plus we got Sailor's Repose for those of you that were not in. Why am I heading to Whiterun again? There's nothing here. Time of day? We could get a room. We could feed. That's a very good idea. I've got so many abilities. Let's see. Yeah, this is nighttime here. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting all these goddamn calls for the election. It's from like random fucking numbers. It's annoying as hell. Alright. Let's put our night vision back on. Let's see if what's her face is on.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now, oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Oh, look, Delphine's hanging out here.
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
And the braggart did swagger and
hold
I
on.
enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intri Solda.
Yeah?
Anyway, what do you need?
I have firewood for you.
Honest gold for honest work.
Good. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I think I know where it's at. Actually, I don't know where it's at.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
That's good. Because I don't know where it's at.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Probably take that off.
Thank you, good patrons of the Bannered Mare. Thank you.
Obviously, this is all changed. Oh, so we do get the one down the corner. Okay. Very nice. No coins in there, huh?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope. Just, shut the door on your way out. You're not gonna, are you? What a bitch. Alright, so let's... 4 hours. 8:30. We'll go to Belethor first, I think. I was gonna feed, but... yeah, you can see. We'll take a blood potion. We got a bunch of these stale. We got 41 regular ones. That's all we need. And let's make sure we pray to Siribane. Keep our favor. Our favor is at 200%. Those are some cool prayer animations. I do like them. Alright. Let's get Deflect Light and Shadow on. I am playing with needs mods. I just don't have Frostfall active. But Campfire's going, and I do have I Need in. Let's drop a save. Yeah, and see, if I turn the lighting off, remember I was showing you guys before in the Archmage's place? It's not everywhere, but watch. See how it's above the door? Lighting from the upstairs candles. but these are okay. But then if I look this way, let's see here, which ones are going to shut off. Alright, one's in the kitchen. So what do we got here? It'd actually be pretty dark. So I demand a sweet roll. You're in luck. I made a whole batch of sweet rolls. I may or may not have eaten them all. I will neither confirm nor deny that statement.
Welcome indeed.
And Bellator had that health ring there the whole time. No, I didn't steal it. We wound up finding another one.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Everything.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Okay.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Kind of does make me want to start investing in some businesses here, because we have a ton of stuff. Yeah, like these. Look at all the staves we picked up. Jesus. 214, huh? Can't even buy that. He's only got 22. I don't know how I took the robes. He's got 4. You're useless, Bellator. Do you have anything good? Anything that I might want? Nope. Master robes. Take 30% less attack damage while casting a spell. That's an interesting one. I think I'll buy them. Just for the hell of it. Still have all these damn staves that I don't know what to do with. I made myself an Elder Council amulet because it's in my game. He's got 10 left, huh? What can he buy? Alright. I have a tip.
Do come back.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
He really wants me to stay there, doesn't he?
Bits and bobbles. Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, she detects rattles on a vampire. That makes sense. Virulent poison, huh? Stamina poison. We don't use fire. That might come in handy. That might come in handy. We can't use that. Paralysis. Nope. Oh, she's out. She's 46. Alright. Let's just get rid of that for the hell of it. Beautiful.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices.
Let's see here. Are we doing anything else? 361. I'm still heavy. You know what it is? The soul gems. Do I have any other extra weapons? Yeah, that's got to get broken down. Staff of Mass Calm. Jesus. And all these things that I really can't sell to what's his nuts. All right. So before we go and do that, let's I wanted to retrieve Nettlebane. Bring the star. Oh yeah, we're doing this first. We're going out of town. I think I took something else off. What did I take off? Oh, and we have all this vigilance stuff too. I didn't even think about that. Do I have the Galder amulet on? I should. Interesting. So because I renamed the Snow Elf backpack, I cannot put I can't put an amulet on it. So note to self, don't rename your backpacks. Yeah, we're going to Winterhold first. Absolutely. Alright, Bjorlum.
Hmm?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're going to take me to Winterhold, good sir.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's Shrine. You can see it for miles on a clear day.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Uh-oh. Nice wind.
Too cold for my bone.
There's Kadojo. Bring this star to Nelacar. So yeah, like I said, when I went to check, I'll have to send the author of Embers XD the ID for this because I have the patch in for the interior mod I'm running. It's just this one is the only one that I've seen in the game that's out of place. So I could make a patch myself, but it really shouldn't be on me to do that. Especially when there's already one. Where is he? He's hanging out here. Alright. Save. Nelacar.
Stendarr's Mercy. You found it. Azura's Star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work
Rip.
the way we had meant
All those sweet rolls take it.
Atlas.
I know, right?
Been cutting the star off from Azura. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
That seems kind of racist, Nelacar. I mean, let's do it.
Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what I need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
I think to break down.
He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
Alright, so we need to deal with them somehow, yeah?
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting.
So let's do the Malin Varen challenge here.
Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow
I've got to take care of the Dremora in there because they've got hearts. But when I go to kill him, I should do this all with my vampiric abilities. So stuff from Better Vampires.
A special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare.
No,
You
no.
know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I think Birna might disagree with you.
It's not my place to get
Should we ask him about that? Nah, we're good.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting.
Okay.
First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul.
Well, I can't move
Now,
anyway.
Take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry.
It actually looks pretty good.
There's something different about you.
Yeah, you have no idea. You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered
Watch him be like the biggest fire mage on the planet.
the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Alright. That's annoying. Where'd the other one go? Oh, did he fall through the cracks? Oh, we got a fire mage. The Valknes. Now. I can extract their blood. I was not aware. There's the other one. Alright. Jeez. There we go. Another Daedra heart for moi. Alright. We are gonna seduce him. Oh wow, yeah, I need to... There we go. Yeah, those stale ones don't really do much.
Cleared out, I guess.
Yeah, cleared out. Eldritch Blasts?
Huh?
Oh, is he too tough? He's asking for mercy. Oh, did it take off? It took, you know what it did? Yeah, see, it took the spike off. It does this once in a while. The Mistwalker's off, Blink's off. That's fine. Let's keep that on. Frenzy was on 6. No, we wanted Spike on 6. Sorry, Spike on 7.
I know I heard something.
That's it.
No, not like this.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
I'm legendary. As if.
Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace.
Interesting.
Even if it is non-existent.
Then, if it's fixed, I think it's mine.
Go ahead, take it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations.
Not even a fair fight, poor guy. Yeah, he had no idea what hit him. A truck.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, I wish to sell you things. Like Malin's staff. Warping Blast, it deals 27 raw damage. Eldritch Blasts. What else can I sell you? Oh, yeah, you can't even buy that. Or that. Jesus, dude. You're poor. Why are you so poor? Oh, my God. And he won't buy the other oh, Jesus. Alright, well. There. 55. We no longer need a lot of this stuff.
Until next time.
Until next time. So, I don't really need my
benefit to having so few customers.
My soul gems. They can all just GTFO for the most part. All right, so let's head back. We do have some business at the college, yeah. Talk to Urag. So I've got Chowder's writing. Let's see what my blood bar's at. We're probably filled if it's not doing anything. So let's try and sell to some of the merchants here. You're not one. Let's drop a save. You're also not one. And Vaktus is here.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master.
Feralda.
I can't wait to see who succeeds.
Just the one I was looking for.
No doubt. Take a look.
So she's got 20. She actually has a good amount of money. Mara. I think we needed some of these, didn't we? Shit. Let me rebuy that again. I know, I'm wasting money. Like these things. Yeah, all the necromancer stuff that we picked up. Wow. Let's look and see what she's got. Spell-wise, Arctic Blast. Let's go by value. I mean, we do have Icy Spear, but I do more damage with the stuff that I've got. I could pick up Wall of Frost, I guess, but I don't really see myself ever using that. Yeah, like this one here is just insane. This is way better than Icy Spear. Of course, there is Frost Bloom. Kernel of Ice that explodes after 4 seconds, doing X amount of damage. So this is just like Shattering Crystal. Well, the Shattering Crystal does 881. Creates a Crystal of Ice. Cast it again to detonate it. If you've ever seen this, this is a fantastic spell, but it takes a little while to set up. So she doesn't have anything that I really need.
All right, then.
Right now, I'm just sort of unburdening myself. Drevis.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Yeah, you don't know anything.
Take a look.
Alright, he's only got 700 gold. He's a broke bastard. Fade Other. We don't even have invisibility because, honestly, I don't really use this. I probably should. Caster's invisible for 41 seconds. I should pick this up. Okay. Let's get rid of... Wow. My stuff is sort of out of order. There we go. Necromancer's Moon, huh? 384. Wow, dude. He's still broke. Oh, he doesn't have any money for that.
Take a look.
How about Atronach Mark? There we go. So we're up to 21,000. But we're still on the heavy side because, like I said, I've got all those gems. There goes Feralda. Who's... Alright, well, let's see if Colette's upstairs. She should be. It's usually around. There's Sergius. Hey, Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Yes, yes it is.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Alright, what do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
She doesn't have any money either, broke bitch. $239, huh? Wow. I really should start getting rid of some of these gems. Alright, well, because we only literally need this. This is the only thing I need. I don't see myself making any other stuff. Like, we may keep some grand gems at the house, but that's about it. And like a black gem or two, but other than that,
next time.
Yeah, until next time. Study of alchemy. Mini barrel. Tiny little thing. Veralda's up here. There's Mirabelle.
Urag can be very... I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
You're not wrong. Soul... No, that's the last thing I need. Tolfdir's book. Galarian the Mystic. Huh. Whose is this? Twin Secrets, huh? Oh, we may as well... That's a level. That's level 50. Sergius. Good man. That's a milestone right there. What do I put this into? I'll throw this one into magic, I think. 751. We have 3 perks. I should spend some money. Look at that. Light armor's at 80. Let's take a look at that. There's sneak. Yeah, so light armor did hit 80. Tough hide was something we didn't want, but evasive sprint maybe. Because we're already resistant to poison and disease. We don't need that. We're a vampire. You take 50% less attack damage while sprinting, and weight does not affect stamina drain. And then the last one is untouchable, obviously, 50% faster. Although we may not even take this one. Let's look at the rest of my stats here. So my main schools of magic, these right here, they're all fine. I think the next ones are 80. Illusion would be the only other one, maybe. One-handed still lagging. Out of all my skills, like, it's the main one, but smithing's getting up there. Smithing needs to hit 100. We could easily do that back at the house. And then the only other thing we really have to take is dragon. We have everything else. So, again, I'm not going to be taking this middle tree because I don't really know what it does. Enchanting's always been fine. We're at 111 with enchanting. Like I said, that'll cap out at 125. The rest of my skills will go up to 255. And since we're using whatchamacallit, weapons with enchantments already, I don't think this or this apply to them. New enchantments are stronger. Oh. I mean, I guess I could burn a perk. I don't think this is true. Let's do this. Let's make a save. Let's check out what it's at. So my Mace of Avar Stonesinger is doing 78 points of frost. So if I take this, it shouldn't affect it. It's still 78. Alright. So we'll reload. That saves me a perk. It's only for new stuff that I create. And there's no way I'm getting rid of this mace. Okay. Anybody else? I can't really think of anybody. I think we hit everybody up. Urag. That's right. Yeah, we gotta speak to the librarian here. Yeah, so much movement speed inside. Wow. There we go. There he is, he's just hanging out. Rag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I found some of Sheldor's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more.
He's so happy. Do you hear his voice? All right.
Fight well.
Fight well. Do we still have the buffs from here? No. Destruction Major Studies and Destruction Learning. We may as well get these back again, right?
More efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of the day as well?
There.
I will need to have...
That's going to up our times with that. So we got another 6 hours of Major Studies and another 18 hours of learning to increase my destruction. Ah, there's Finis. We wanted to speak to him.
If you would.
Oh wow, we haven't actually spoken to him. He's giving his base dialogue again.
To be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Are there many conjurers outside the college?
Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago.
Yeah, we had some dealings with Thalion. All right, so let's see what you have there, Finis.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to sell you some crap that I don't need. Oh, did we get rid of everything? How about some of these gems, yeah? I'll start with the graders, yeah? Oh god, he has no money. He could buy 4 of these. And, like, 2 of these. and he's tapped out. Let's look at his expensive. So we got the Frost. I could take a Dremora Lord. We wouldn't be using the Flame or the Storm. I think the Dremora Lord would be okay. That'd be something that we would be able to conjure. Oathbound Guardian. It reduces enemy magic resistance within 15 feet by 20. Oh my god, I remember the Honor Guard being so good. The Champion's a good one too. It knocks the opponent up in the air. The Dark Seducer. Winged Twilights are pretty good. I don't know. These guys are just awesome. Like, I can't not buy them. Let's sell some more gems to him. There, you can only buy a couple. 118. Jeez, here, have a tip.
Until next time.
We got Melker and Terrakel. Okay, so let's. I gotta get rid of them. So we'll get invisibility on and the Lord.
Yes?
This is a good amount of money. Oh, look at that. Even his hair has physics. Last touch by Odin. Alright, you're dismissed. Back to Oblivion. I just wanted to check him out. Let's see here. Anything else that I need to do in the college? Let's drop a save. I don't think so. Let's do this. Yeah, we got a save right there. That's fine. We'll call it there for the day, guys. I think I'm closing in on like the 7-hour mark. A little over 6.5 hours. That's good. All right. Let me pull up another Twitch window here. See what's going on in the world of Skyrim. I see Mr. B hanging out. Let's go visit Mr. B. We'll bring everybody on over with me. Appreciate it, Justin. Yeah, show him some love, guys. Mr. B's a fellow mod author. And, what's he working on now? So he's playing the Old North Wabbajack list. That's what it looks like. I've never even heard of this one yet, so I don't know anything about it. It seems like he's been on like a Wabba kick lately, because putting together your own list is just tedious and time consuming. And him and I have something in the works that we're working on together, so it should be fun. Don't know when it's going to be out, but it should be fun. That's all I want to say about it. We're doing sort of a collab. Anyway, let me dismiss these ads. Oh, ads are snooze. Thank you, Wind. So yeah, show them some love, guys. Big thanks for everybody hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow, Monday. Thank you very much, Wind. Happy to see you in. And yeah, I got nothing else. I'm gonna go enjoy some dinner and relax. Everybody else take care, and we'll say hi to Mr. B. We'll see you soon. Peace.